little girl, big heart. Everywhere, and there. I love when the talk goes super fast and you all say big heart. So cute. Hello, hello. Hello, my roomies. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. It's Blue Archive Day. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Are you dying from the heat? Because I know I am. I'm melting so freaking bad. Let me turn my extra fan on for now. But I have to look after my throat today because I'm gonna be speaking a lot. It's so hard, I know. I feel like everyone is melting. I'm not, because I live in the south and it's cold here. Oh, really? Like the southern hemisphere? It's winter here. The world is so strange, isn't it so weird that half of the world is the opposite season? I mean, I know it makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense in my head. I'm surviving, put a large bottle of water in the fridge overnight, drinking it now helps. Yeah, I have. Well, I'm actually being a bad girl because I have a cup of tea as well. I don't know if drinking boiling water on a hot day is supposed to be good. Well, I actually spoke to my best friend about this, and I said, yeah, but don't people in warm countries like India drink lots of tea? Because if you have warm stuff like spices and tea, it can actually help regulate your body. And then she was like, yeah, but Eruu, your body doesn't work. She was like, Eruu, your body doesn't work. It's not gonna do that. Frick. Frick. Does your room have AC? No, I don't have AC at all. I have like a fan. I have two fans. I have a standing fan and then I have a little handheld fan. Currently I have both on, but hopefully I will remove the handheld fan because we're gonna be speaking a lot in today's stream, so I don't want to, have a bad float. Speaking of today's stream, okay, I did change the volume since last time we played. So if it's out of hand, please let me know. Can we talk about Kiseki swimsuit? Yes! Good idea. We need to speak about all of the swimsuits. What are your new favorite ones? Let's talk about Shin. Shin's is so freaking good. And I super love Big Shin as well, which I know a lot of you might not like. But I think it's so peak that when she's big, her swimsuit is still tiny and it's like it's all falling out. And then when she's small Shin swimsuit, I actually think that's one of the best looking summer designs I've ever seen. Like, I love the twin tails with the little bubble. You know the hairbands that have like two balls on them? I used to love those when I was younger. I had a whole collection of them, so they're super nostalgic. And I would have my hair in twin tails too. So yeah, I just think it's peak summer. You love roomies? Yeah, I saw a lot of people going crazy for roomies. I think it looks good. Obviously, the character isn't to my personal preference. But I think she looks good. My favorite by far of all of the swimsuits was Coconut though. Coconut is so cute. Little coconut. I love it, I love it. It's so fashionable as well. I think Coconut's suit is by far the most fashionable for what is popular with younger girls right now. Which is probably why it resonated more with me, because that's the sort of stuff I like. And I love how poofy her hair is. I love her side-swept bangs. So cute. Super, super cute. What do you think about Kissikis? I really, really like Kissikis. I really like that it is... I was thinking about this the other day. But I think what makes Blue Archive lollies so good and so diverse is the fact that they're not all just like, wah wah wah, I'm bratty, bratty, bratty. And I was thinking that really reflects most in like Hina. This does link back to Kissy swimsuit, I swear. You know, because the lolly part of them is the body and their age. However, like personality-wise, they're really mature and dependable, and they're kind of perfect wife material. And I think that's what makes them so peak. You know, they're not just like goo goo gaga. And, you know, bratty lollies, of course, are very fun, and I do like them too. But I think it's nice to see, you know, more mature. But I don't mean mature in like a Baba Hack way. And I think that's why I really like Kisaki's swimsuit, because it really captures how elegant and mature she is. You know, like she looks so cool. I really like the Kiki swimsuit too, though. I love Kiki. Kiki's one of my favorites. Variety is the spice of life, yeah. There's one for everyone. Yeah, there really is. I think that's the best part about Blue Archive. There's literally no matter what you're into, there is a Blue Archive girl for you. If you're into bratty girls, there's Mitsuki. If you're into super teeny tiny girls, there's Ibuki. If you're into super fat girls, there's Yuka. Ticking. Check this. The contrast between Kiki's voice and Kiki's voice gets me so bad. Yes, I love the Kiki bit. Seriously, it's one of my favorites. I know I haven't like played through it, but even though I haven't played the whole game, you know, I've been keeping up with it a bit on social media for a long time. So I think I've actually maybe watched a video of her, the whole Kiki first appearance. Yeah, and it's one of my favorites. It's super cute. And I think it makes sense, you know, because if a character is more serious and hardworking, they're gonna want a little silly outlet. You know? And all of the girls in this game are so young, you know? They're still, no matter how mature they are, all of them are gonna have like, a childish, playful side that you kind of just have to unlock and like make them comfortable enough around you to show. When you get to Kiki, you will be shocked. I love Kiki. Hi there, hello! Will you be pulling for Yuzu. Yuzu? Is it Yuzu or Eruu? The message passed. I think it's Yuzu, isn't it? I'm broke, guys. I'm super broke and I'm trying to save up so I can definitely get a swimsuit Hina. Look, I managed to pull together enough for one pull so far. Oh, and I'm really sorry. Eruu has been a dedicated, hardworking sensei, and I've been doing my dailies every day. Look at this, guys! Look at this, guys! Me too, me too. Look at that! Look at this! Look at this! You see that? You see that? You know how low it got yesterday? 300. I've seriously been working very hard. But dailies do reset during today's stream, so we can still do dailies at the end of stream. Don't worry.
Yes.
So yeah, I won't be pulling today, maybe. Unless no, I shouldn't do it. Don't pull. I really want swimsuit Hina, so we have to save up, guys. Don't do it. Yes. Please encourage me not to pull because you're my responsible sensei and you have to... Listen, last stream you showed me, the lesson you taught me was how to whale. So now I know how to whale. You need to be a responsible sensei and teach me the other part of life, where I save. So please be a responsible sensei for me, okay? So yeah, plan today is main story as always. We're currently here. I think we're at the end of chapter 2. Yeah, we're almost at the end of chapter 2. So exciting, that means we're almost done with number 1. Emphasis on almost. We're over halfway. Maybe one more stream. And yeah, then we can move on and I'm so excited to see more of the world.
Yes. 今日もいい天気ですね.
I have big news, by the way. In about 6 months, there will be a banner with all the limited fest units, including Dress Hina. Yes! I saw that! I'm super excited. So, plan of action is...
空の向こうには何があるんだろう?
Is the game too loud? Should I turn it down? Plan of action is save for swimsuit Hina in... Swimsuit Hina comes very soon, right? Is it next month? In a few weeks? And then we get Dress Hina in 6 months. There's a bunch of free characters in the event tab. Yes, I was looking at that. Yeah, there's a lot of free characters that I haven't got. But, I am trying to tunnel vision the main story a little bit. We can finish volume 1 today, lots of short chapters at the end. Oh, really? Let's see how far we can get. Another plan today is you may have noticed my Momo talks. Guys, no matter what I do, they just go up and up and up and up. They go up and up and up and up and up and up. Is this what it's like being a sensei? Do I have anything to craft? Okay, we can do some crafting whilst I stream today. Wait, which one do you think is the best one? This one? Flower? So many girls and only one sensei. Flower for gift? Okay. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. You're in 172? Wow. and only Momo talks to him. After I've caught up more on the story, though, because the story is my #1 interest at the moment. Oh, also, before we go further, I want to show you my cafe. Sorry, I'm super big. I've been crafting lots and lots. As you will see, is this big enough? I've been crafting so much. Look. And listen, I don't have a lot of stuff now, so everything I got I just put out just in case. But look, I got this cool Highlander window. And it was fun. It makes me a little motion sick, I feel. Oh, and I got this really cute window here. I like that. Yeah, and I just kind of got some little bits and bobs. I think that's everything I got. Oh yeah, this is the only thing I put away because I just... I don't know if it really matches any vibe that I like. I also do mix in... and I also have this apparently. Maybe I didn't put everything out. Okay, well, I'll put it down now. Nice window. Another vending machine. Oh, this is my little food area. But they're just decoration. I assume the difference between decoration and furniture is that they don't interact with decoration. Like they won't actually use... Oh wait, but what is this sign? No, maybe they do use it. Does that mean they use it? What does this mean? Does not pass the vibe tag? No, it really doesn't. That means students will interact with it. Oh, wait, so... Oh, I have a few things people will interact with. Oh, nice. I did actually see there was someone playing on here and they were playing on the TV. Which made me super happy. It was... I think it was this lady in here. Could it have been her? 'Cause I think it was her. Let me collect my mail. Whoa, 600! I'm rich! What? What is this? Oh, I can't collect this. The magnifying glass on the furniture can tell you who interacts with it. Oh, let me look. Oh, it must have been... Is this Taki? It must have been Taki that.
避難経路は把握しています。
Oh, so cute.
今度先生と海に行ったらたこ焼き100個食べようっと。
What? I thought more than one people would interact with it at the base step.
今度先生と海に行ったらたこ焼き100個食べようっと。
That's armed Taki. I thought the game...
I
thought that Momoi would be able to interact with it and Addis, but maybe I don't know them well enough. Eva, thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, story time. Oh, I have a task.
あっさりと終えられました。
Yay!
すごい。
What?
あっさりと終え。
Wait, what is happening?
すごい。
Why do I have so 何？
もう解決されたんですか？ドンドン。
Oh, I also see there's a new event appear. I assume this is big spoilers. The web event. I'm little baby sensei.
雨降るのかな？
And I also want to do some missions later today, but I'm gonna do that after the reset. So we gotta focus on the story. Here. Maybe it will give us a recap of where we left off. Let's go! Basically, Hoshino just left us. Back off unless you've got a death wish. Kaiser Director's location confirmed. My. We were just about to visit your school, and yet here you are, coming all this way to greet us. What do you think you're doing? A corporation attacking a city? Just because you're in the land doesn't give you that kind of right. And the school still belongs to us, the students of Abidas. This is outright illegal. We'll take this straight to the General Student Council. Where is Hoshino? So that whole scouting story was a lie from the start. Give Hoshino back, you bad people. Ha 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 ha. There's so much swearing in the main story, I'm a bit surprised. Take it to the General Student Council. Oh, that's rich. How many times have you petitioned for the General Student Council's help? How many of those prayers have gone unanswered? No, of course they didn't, because they can't do anything right now. For that matter, has anyone else ever given you their aid? The other academies, perhaps? I doubt it. I feel so bad for them. You've always been alone. No, my babies. With Takanashi Hoshino officially withdrawing, the Abida Student Council is no more. You are nothing now. Abidas no longer has an official club, a student council, or even a recognized district. That means it can no longer sustain itself as a school in the Academy City. But don't worry, as the rightful owners of this land, Kaiser Corporation will graciously take the school off of your hands. How does the Kaiser Training Academy sound? It's a fitting name for the new school. What are you talking about? That's nonsense. Even if the student council is disbanded, Abida still has the foreclosure task force. We're right here. This can't be happening. Ayane? The foreclosure task force isn't an authorized club. What? The student council was long gone by the time it was created. What do you mean that? That's right. An unregistered club like yours, there's no official paperwork backing you up. You're nothing but ghosts. But try to look on the bright side. Now you're finally free from all that tedious debt. He's evil! What are you doing? This wasn't the deal. Why are you attacking Abidos? Why? Oh, where are we? Your dream man? No, we kept our word, Hoshino. The debt has been settled exactly as promised. But since you went ahead and withdrew, it seems Abidos no longer has an official student council, does it? Tell me, why do you think we backed this petty corporate land grab? Snatching up Kibita's district is meaningless. A At worst, it just creates another lawless zone, another black market. And we've got more than enough of those. Why are you blushing at him? But what if a brand new school, owned by a corporation, was established here in Abydos? What kind of change do you think that would bring to Kivitas? But this was nothing more than a sideshow, Hoshino. You were our true objective from the very start. He's kind of ruzzy. I think you just think that because he's wearing a suit. Aren't men in suits supposed to be sexy? Getting you to sign the contract, transferring all rights over to us. That was the only reason we cooperated with Kaiser. A lifetime contract with Kaiser PMC? We never said anything of the sort. If you misunderstood, well, that's unfortunate. To think we'd waste something as valuable as Kirita's highest grade mystic on a mere labor? Ridiculous. Takanashi Hoshino is to be studied, analyzed, understood. You, in other words, are a test subject, nothing more. That's the experiment we truly wish to observe. So don't take it too personally. Is she supposed to be super strong or something? No! Hoshino! How is she supposed to nap like this? Now I get it. All this time, I was being manipulated by adults yet again. These pesky adults. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. Shirika, Nanami, Sarika, Ayane, and Yume. Oh my gosh, is that the old student council? Maybe? I'm so sorry. What? Sensei. She's thinking of me. She's thinking of me. And everything we worked for was for nothing? Oh, don't tell me you were serious about it. Did you really think you could pay off that debt over a few hundred years? I assumed it was just an excuse, something to tell yourself so you could pretend you tried before eventually giving up. But you didn't quit. You kept struggling. Why? What for? You bad person! Shut your mouth before I shut it for you! Guys, can I swear? Because I feel like I'm making her sound bad, but Eruu doesn't like swearing. Engaging. But... and then what? What happens after we fight? I know. They're still sending wave after wave of soldiers our way. Even if we somehow win, then what? If the school disappears, what are we even fighting for? And even if we take it back, our debt isn't going anywhere. Ayane, never give up. Ayane. The land is already gone. It won't come back. Hoshino is gone. The student council is gone. And us, we're just an unrecognized club. What can we even do? Why? Why is it always this? Why do we have to suffer like this? Hoshino. Oh, Ayane. That made me jump. What? Massive explosion detected to the north. Oh my gosh. Okay. In my head, I really want Gehenna to come help them. Or maybe Trinity could come because Hifumi hopefully told them. But maybe Gehenna or problem solver. This is what I'm hoping for. Bravo Squad was caught in the blast on their way in. They're not responding. What? Boom! Mike's squad was hit in the east. A massive C4 explosion detected. What's happening? The only people in that area should be Abita's residents. Oh my gosh. Is Shibaseki Ramen owner? What are you idiots doing? Not the cringe motto. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Forsake mercy and walk the path of chaos. Wasn't that the masked swimsuit gang motto? Well, you are... There's no finish line in sight. You can't find a way to get there, and everything you do is failure after failure. No one sees how hard you struggle, and the only things waiting for you are more hardships and rough days ahead. But who cares? Huh? Are you really going to let something like that get in the way of rescuing your friend? Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Shisha, really lighten up a little. Little Miss Four Eyes is the neurotic type. She can't help it. Huh? But making my adorable Little Miss Four Eyes cry is a pretty serious crime, which is why I'm gonna rip these guys apart. I'm ready, Eruu. We still have plenty of bombs left. I only came back for more ramen. Why am I getting dragged into this? I have set up explosives to cut off enemy reinforcements. While they're stuck, we take out their commander and break their chain of command. That should leave them completely disorganized. Originally, this strategy was meant for dealing with the prefect team, but... Perfect! Time to show them what real outlaws fight like. Light it up, Haruka! Hi, Eruu! I caught up previous PA streams and now I have to catch up on the last half hour of this one. Oh, okay, thank you for the super! Don't worry, I only just started. You can watch 2 times speed. What in the world? Back us up, Sensei. Let's show the Forkler's idiot force what it means to be hard-boiled.
Let's go, problem solvers.
Yay! Oh, I get to fight with just them. Let's go! I forgot what everyone does. What does she do? Oh, a fan? Oh yeah, she has a shotgun. Mitsuki. Oh, she has 2 circles. I'm super forgetful. Sorry, guys. I remember what Karuka does. Oh, and I remember what Eruu did. Eruu does like the bouncy one. Boom! I'm so sweaty, guys. Mitsuki's wife? I thought Eruu was wife. Mitsuki is pretty wife material. I saw a really funny Twitter post that was it was a tier list of which Blue Archive girls would cook you. And the only one that was in the would cook you category was Mitsuki. All of them would know apart from Mitsuki. A sticker! What is a sticker? Let's go! Part 2. You dare bite at the hand that feeds you? Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Any nervous? Zip your mouth! What makes you think we ever want to work with you? Sensor Cheats is way better than you losers ever did. What kind of villains would we be if we didn't stab our employers in the back? You should have seen this coming. Problem solver. They have a point. Yeah, they're right. No time to hesitate now. Right, Hoshina needs us. We need to rescue her. Guys, I have chills. My favorite moment in any story ever is when like groups of people come together to like fight. I actually have chills. It's so perfect. It's like my favorite media trope ever. Hello, Eruu Sensei. I'm not into VTubers, but still enjoying your streams. Wow, thank you so much. I will happily be the only VTuber you like. Who cares if we're unauthorized or whatever? Whether we're above board or not, if we don't rescue Hoshina, then... That's right, saving her is our top priority. Nothing else matters. You! It's useless to resist. How dare you! You kidnapped one of my precious students! Nothing is gonna stop me from rescuing Hoshina. Don't be ridiculous. You're just a teacher. You don't have the right to. Wait, this is so peak. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Let's go, let's go! Avengers Assemble, this is seriously so peak. I love it. The masked swimsuit gang. Wait, I don't have Christina in my... Christina is one of my favorite jokes ever. Like, why did she pick that name? Where does it come from? It's so cute. Yeah, that was the perfect name to pick. It's a very good name. Can I reach that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sweating so much. Director, you're badly wounded. You need to be treated immediately. I'm pulling out. Reorganize our forces. Yes, sir. You. You'll pay dearly for this. HQ is given the order to retreat. That's not how the line goes. What? I read it perfectly. I read it word for word. Maintain the line and return to HQ. They're falling back. Yay! Whoa! Now that was straight out of a third-rate villain handbook. Exactly as planned. Hopefully the prefect team took care of their business. Prefect team? Should we head back for now? Yeah, we should. The battles have only just begun. They're gonna be much bigger and much tougher than this. We need to head back and figure out a way to rescue Hoshino. Eruu, you need to be more careful with your voice acting. Oh no, my voice acting sucks. Some more incubators. Go inside. Oh, I'm here. I'm meeting him.
I've been waiting for you, Eruu-sensei.
Okay, basically, I'm gonna give Eruu-sensei my voice from now on. What is this music? Why is this so... Oh my gosh. Is this his theme? This song is so like 2015 YouTuber intro music.
I'd like to have a word with you, face to face.
It's kind of like football. Battle between adults, but I'm Eruu. I skipped this chapter.
We know who you are. An enigmatic individual chosen by the General Student Council President. Owner of the artifact known as the Shidden Chest. The sensei of Shale, the Federal Investigation Club. Others tend to underestimate you, but we will make...
Guys, stop laughing in the chat. I'm trying my best. Do you want everyone to sound like me? No. You don't want everyone to have the same voice.
But
please don't make me laugh. I can't do it.
But we won't make the same mistake. First, let me make something clear. We have no interest in a conflict with you.
I imagine him like pushing his hair back and like biting his lip.
In fact, we want to work with you. 'Cause otherwise...
No! I'm doing him so dirty, guys. I'm doing him so dirty. This is so bad. I don't know how to...
'Cause otherwise, you represent the largest obstacle to our plans. Wiping out an insignificant school like Abutus is child's play. However, we'd rather avoid the consequence of starting a war with you in the process.
Do you think he's British? I feel like he should be British. Who are you people?
Oh dear. Have we not introduced ourselves? We are outsiders to Kivadas, the same as you. But that doesn't mean we came from the same place. You are ruining the atmosphere? I know! I'm sorry. For the time being, we found a suitable name to borrow. Please call us Gematria.
Did I say it wrong? Gamatria? Yeah? Okay.
And I'm fine with going by Black Suit Sensei. I've grown quite fond of that name. We, Gematria, are observers, explorers, and researchers.
Give me a southern accent? No. Thank you for the super.
An inexplicable existence much like you. So allow me to formally ask, do you have any interest in working with us? With Gematria?
Never!
If not, then tell me. What is it that you seek in Kivitas? We can elucidate all manner of secrets and truths should you accept our proposal.
Not interested.
Ha. Ha ha. Do you...
Fine.
Do you truly believe your actions are just, Sensei? What right do you have to demand such demands? Hoshino is no longer a student of Abidas. Haven't you seen her withdrawal papers?
Hoshino never drops out of school. Crowder, thank you for the super. Before I go to 2 times speed, another celebration worthy mention, my Eruu merch arrived. Yay! Thank you so much for getting it. I hope you love it. I'm so happy the merch has been delivered so fast. See? I'm her club advisor and I never signed the document. Traveler, thank you for the super. The pure love story between Sensei and his students is NTR for... I don't think he said that. I don't know if that's a quote from the story. That means she's still a part of the foreclosure task force. She's still vice president and president of the Avita Student Council. Yeah. And she is, and will forever be, one of my students.
I see. You're their teacher. Major changes in your students' lives must have your approval. The logic is easy to understand. Academies and their students, teachers, how bothersome.
You deceived children, trampled on their hearts, and took advantage of their suffering.
Indeed, we have used the misfortune of others as stepping stones for our benefit. I won't deny it. If you must call it evil, so be it. Evil, but it is legal.
I'm trying to wink, but it won't pick up. Whatever.
Don't be mistaken, Sensei. The disaster that struck Abidas was not our doing.
Is Eruu legal? Don't ask stupid questions.
A sandstorm consuming a city. It's rare but not impossible. A natural disaster, nothing more. We merely took advantage of the opportunity. Imagine providing water to someone dying of thirst in a desert. Would it not be fair to expect that person to repay you with their life?
No.
This is no different. A tale as old as time. It is not our burden to bear. We didn't create this world, nor will it change if we step aside. The strong exploit the weak. The knowledgeable exploit the ignorant. Every adult knows that to be true. Isn't that right?
Good job Rumi's on intelligent, because they can't exploit me that. And Rumi's on strong either.
So, leave Abitos behind, Sensei. Give Hoshino in school. Give us Hoshino and school will remain intact. Kaiser PMC's forces present no challenge for us. Your students can continue attending Abitos to the best of their meager abilities. Isn't that what Hoshino wanted? What do you say?
Yada!
Why? Why are you so desperate to stand in our way? You are powerless! How do you plan to fight us?
Oh my gosh, this is how adults fight for real, for real. Take out your credit card. No, Yuka's gonna be so angry.
But Sensei, I've never concerned myself with such with such matters. But I understand the rules to a system. The more you use it, the more it eats you away. At your life, you die.
Guys, I cannot do this voice for much longer. Can he stop talking?
I'm right, aren't I? So put the card away, Sensei. You have a life to live, don't you? You need to eat, ride the subway, pay rent, and deal with trivial, mundane things like that. That's what you should be focusing on, Sensei. Spend your efforts on something worthwhile, not those kids.
Hey!
So just leave it be. This isn't your fight.
Yada!
Why? Why? I don't understand. Why? I can't get it. Why would you refuse? Why, Sensei? For what?
Not a single adult took responsibility for their suffering.
You can't be serious. So you think that responsibility falls on you? You're not their guardian. You're not their family. You were just a stranger called to Abitos by chance, who happened to meet them. Why go through all this trouble? Why burden yourself with a responsibility that was never yours to begin with?
Because that's what it means to be an adult.
Ah, I see. You believe that being an adult means taking responsibility. No, Sensei. That's where you're wrong. Adults are the ones who transform society, set rules and laws, designate the norm, and define the boundary between ordinary and extraordinary. Adults rule the aimless with authority, the ignorant with knowledge, and the weak with power. That is what it means to be an adult. Someone like you. You could have ruled over all of Kivitas. You had it all for a brief moment. Unfathomable power and authority over the city, its mystics. And yet, you cast it all aside without a second thought. I simply don't understand. Tell me, why make such a choice? Truth, influence, riches, power? Your choice left you with none of those, so why?
Shouldn't I do an adult voice for my sensei? No, I can't do it. Even if I told you, you would never understand. You can just do a normal voice? Oh, because you hated my black suit voice? Is that it?
Very well. These negotiations are over. I did like you, but you've left me with no choice. Do you wish to save Hoshino-sensei? She's being held at the lab of the PMC base at the center of the Abydos Desert. Mimesis has shown us the other side of mystic terror. Now we shall see if the same can be done with a living student. Hoshino is our guinea pig to use however we want. And if she doesn't produce results, she'll move on to the wolf god.
Wait! But I know Shiroko Terror is another outfit, so now I'm worried about Shiroko. Don't tell me, guys, but now I know what that means a little bit. I'm scared.
Though even that doesn't seem to be a feasible option at this point. Try saving your kidnapped student. Do your best.
He said, "Ganbare!"
Eruu-sensei. Gematria will be watching you.
Bye-bye! Ganbare! Holy, I hope he doesn't appear for a long time. My poor throat. Welcome back, Sensei. Hey, there you are, Sensei. Sensei! Tadaima! My cutie, Sensei. We've been waiting for your decision. Ooh. What's that next move? We will save Hoshino. Agreed. We're with you, Sensei. We won't stop until we bring her home. Yes, understood. And then we're going to give her a piece of our... Oh, I don't think that's what she needs right now. That's right. She went back on her word and needs to be taught a lesson. A super scary lesson. After we save Hoshino, we'll tell her, "Welcome back," and she'll say, "I'm home." Yeah. Wait, what? That's so corny and cliche. Are you trying to make me cringe? I will. You will? I'll do it too. You don't have to, Sarika. Are you serious? I'll think about it, but it just kind of feel like the proper thing to do. Yes. Fine, do whatever you want. There's no way I'm doing something that embarrassing. Then it's settled. Let's prepare for battle. But how do we defeat that army on our own? Is there anyone we can call for backup? What about Problem Solver? They did help us earlier, but they took off after that. I don't know if we can ask them for another favor. Why not? Think of all the trouble they caused us. I have an idea. Do I? What is it? Huh? What is it, Sensei? I don't know. What is my idea? That which one must protect. Guys, it's the title of the stream. Let's go. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're at Gehenna? Guys, I forgot what everyone in Gehenna sounded like. You want to meet with the head prefect? You think you could just waltz in here and chat with the head prefect of Gehenna herself? Yeah. I'll tell you what. Maybe if you go on all fours and lick to my... So this is where it comes from, I see now. The fan art I've been seeing for a few years makes a lot of sense now. Maybe if you get on all fours and lick to my feet. case of human dignity? Not at all. And you call yourself a teacher? You're demented. This kind of pervy adult needs to be... What's so funny? Hey, prefect! No, did she just see me licking her feet? No! Hina-chan! I've seen plenty of people kneel and beg for their own sake, but I've never seen a teacher do the same for a student. Look up, Sensei. Tell me, what do you need from me? Wait, President, this teacher wasn't just kneeling, but trying to lick my... Hmm? Oh! New character? I don't know anything. Who is she? I see. Thank you for explaining here for me. If what the teacher says is true, then this is something we can't overlook. Yay! Oh my gosh, the two schools are actually gonna help us just like I wanted. Yay! Oh my gosh, this is so peak. We're currently in the process of forming a treaty, so we're in no position to be reckless. However, it's evident the PMC's presence can lead to nothing good for our students. Therefore, I think it best if we make an exception in this case. Where is Saya? Of course, Nagi-san. I believe the Toad Artillery class has an outdoor lecture planned, correct? It's been a while since I last went, so I don't see the harm in a little live practice. The weather is so nice. It'll be like a picnic. Why Toad Artillery? Do you mean the L118? I say why not? It's the least I can provide for a model student such as yourself, Hifumi. What goes around comes around, and I know you'll pay me back, won't you? More importantly, it would be up to our benefit to save Charlotte-sensei in our own debt. I read 50% of the wrong words. Shibaseki ramen? It's just about ready. Wow, nice food stall. Shibaseki ramen actually got its start as a food stall. It's all my fault it was. How can I ever pay for my sins? I don't deserve to live. Anyway, I heard you were sitting down. Guess that wasn't you. Glad to see the shop open again, Master. It wouldn't have been possible had someone not left a large donation in front of my door. Was all set to retire and take it easy, but now you're asking me to open up again? What a hassle. I love problem solving. Here, 4 bowls of Shibaseki ramen. That'll be 580 yen each. Didn't you mess up the portions again? Also, this theme is such a banger. I actually kind of love it. Just again. Bon appetit! That was good. Alright, should we roll out? By the way, boss, are we really going? Fighting the PMC is a waste of time. We don't have anything to gain from getting involved with this fight. Come on, Kayako, you still don't get it. Get what? Can't you tell by the look on Aru's face? She's saying, tasting ramen this good is the only compensation I need. Now I understand, Aru. Stepping into hell itself to protect the ramen we love. That's what real outlaws would do. I'll do my best to become a real outlaw. I'll blow them all away. Well, as long as you got it. Alright, everyone. Ready to follow me all the way to the depths of hell? What am I talking about? I was just gonna go home after I was done with my ramen. I totally overhyped myself and now I'm in too deep. What if I run away? Wait, no. The Beatus brats kept thanking me, saying I knocked some sense into them. Saying they see me in a new light. What do I do? We're not just picking a fight with some market guards. This is full-on PMC. We're so doomed. What do I do? What do I do? Alright, Eruu, let's go. I'll follow you to hell and back. This can't be good for business. That should do it. We're ready. Yep. I love when she says yep. We've got lots of supplies and lots of snacks. We're well rested and working on full stomachs too. I also collected all the older maps of the Abydos Desert and updated them. Hoshino is in the center of Kaiser PMC District 51, according to Sensei's intel. I'll guide you through the safest route to get there. Let's go! Oh my gosh, guys, this is so cool. I'm so excited. Alright. Commencing Operation Rescue Hoshino. Let's go! That's right. What's broken can be rebuilt. What's important are the people who come to eat my ramen. This ramen shop isn't going anywhere so long as it has loyal customers. Not the most poetic way of putting it, but that's what I feel deep down. And the ramen shop is the same as Hoshino. So go get him, Abydos Foreclosure Task Force. Fighting without her is so bittersweet. Let's go! I need to remember what everyone did. Oh, my thighs are so sweaty. Yep. So fun. Yep. I'm ignoring every chat that was just posted. Oh, why are you standing there? Hello. Boom! Stumbled upon your footstool, Sean. Did you like it? The enemy has begun their attack. Stop them! Focus all our forces! Attack from the north and east. Deploy the Decommission Defense Battalion to the north. Yes, sir! A small number of soldiers have been sighted to the north. What? Reinforcements from Abydos? Negative. There are only 3 of them, but there are 3 of them. Kaiser PMC reinforcements sighted. Battalion-sized unit, ma'am. Got it. Get ready. How did I end up here? Why did I get jacked into it? We still have unfinished work. Let's wrap this up quickly and head back. The head Prefect granted us this opportunity in place of writing an apology letter. So let's keep the complaints to a minimum. We'll stop the enemy in their tracks. None of them will get no sensor. Let's go. And then do I fight as them? Oh, how many fighters everywhere? Oh, this is... Guys, this is so peak. This is like Avengers. Oh, this is like Fast 5. Fast and Furious number 5. You know when they all come together? It's one of my favorite moments ever. Oh yeah, I have to... Is everyone alright? Oh... I'm fine. We should be straight ahead according to the coordinates Sensei provided. Hang in there, everyone. You watch those movies? Yeah, I used to love Fast and Furious. I haven't watched like the recent... Gosh, maybe like 10 of them. I feel like they released so many now. Yep. There's another scratch on me. Hope to see you at Anime Expo. Yeah! I'll have a meet and greet at Anime Expo. Please come find me. The enemy is straight ahead. Approximately 2 kilometers away and closing. Get ready, everyone. That sounded like... fire support. That's the Elven Renee Trinity's famous howitzer. What's it doing here? So cute! I'm here. Oh, you're here, Hifu. No, I'm not Hifu. I'm Faust. Well, good to see you, Faust. It's been a while. And I think your nickname is really cute. Oh, did I? The Sea Party gave me the nod to lend some anonymous fire support. Completely off the record with Trinity, by the way. Even the artillery unit was briefed on this. I can't promise I'll be much help, though. Not at all, we appreciate it. Absolutely, thanks for the support, Frost. Oh, I really love these two being friends. Christine and Frost. You're welcome. Anyway, good luck, everyone. Follow-up attack after receiving supporting fire. Textbook procedure. Yes, the enemy is in a state of confusion. Let's press our advantage. Let's go! The back of that cut green goblin mask is calling her. Yep, it's super cute. Super cute. I love it. Boom. I love how babies is just like, sure, helping sensor is nice for leverage, but really I just want to take babies and monkeys. So really I want to take House out for a walk and buy some blankets in the desert for her. Yeah, I don't know much about Naki, so that was my first time seeing her, I think. Especially since they both met my friend Van. Yeah! I wanted to say that, but I forgot the name of it, so I didn't wanna fumble. Autocorrect going crazy all over my sentence. Yeah, that was kind of hard to read. You've arrived at the target coordinates. Hoshino is being held somewhere around here. Look around carefully. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. What is this place? Is it a school? It's in ruins, but it must be a school in the middle of a desert? This has to be a... Correct. You're standing before what was once the main building of Abitas High School. You! So you finally arrived. Abitas Foreclosure Task Force. Enemy reinforcements. They've mobilized all of their forces from the look of it. Kaiser PMC intends to start an all-out war here. Here stands the ruins of Abitas, abandoned as desertification took hold. This was once the very heart of Abitas. You probably didn't even know what stood here before. But buried beneath the sand are the remnants of what was once the largest and most powerful academy in all of Kivitas. And it just so happens to be where Gamachi requested we set up a lab. A lab? Where is Hoshino? The vice president is in the building behind us. In fact, the experiment may have already begun. If you intend to take her back, you'll have to go through us. Be careful, everyone. They won't go down without a fight. Well, I'll take care of the... Another explosion? What's going on this time? Ta-da! We're here! Excuse us. Is that problem solver? We finally caught up to them, Eruu. Look, looks like we might be interrupting something important. Anyone want to fill us in? I only wanted to lend a hand from the shadows. So lame. What are you guys doing here? Showing up now at a time like this? No way. Now I get it. They can't hide how they feel. Hey, what's with those smirks? Do we really have to do this, boss? They're making my skin crawl. It helps that you're quick on the uptake for Closure Task Force. Isn't it obvious why we're here? Go. We can take care of things here. You need to save your friend. Me and my big mouth. Oh, Eruu, keep that up and I'm going to fall head over heels for you. Give me your orders, Eruu. My life is yours. You didn't even want my thanks, do you? So when this is all over, let's just get some ramen together or something. Yep. We'll be sure to treat you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we've come too far to back out now. Attack! No, stop him! Now this is getting fun, Eruu. After a badass line like that, you better not go down too easy. Let's tear him to pieces. Let's go! Oh, I'm actually just so happy. I seriously love this so much. This is so peak, and I can't believe you guys tell me the story gets better. I would be happy if this was the whole story. I've confirmed Hoshino's location. Over there, she's in that bunker. Over there? Let's move. It's the Kaiser director. Someone's persistent. Seriously, how many more times are you gonna get in the way? Please step aside. Or else. You've been a real thorn in my side, Foreclosure Task Force. No matter what I did to erase what remains of that school. Yet you refuse to leave, clinging to that sinking wreck, desperately chipping away at that deck. I've tormented you in every conceivable way, yet you will still spend your days laughing and smiling without a care in the world. Because of you, my plans... You seriously trying to bully a bunch of girls into giving up on our school? How low can a slime ball like you get? You tricked Hoshino, you tricked all of us, but we won't fall for it twice. That's right, we're not losing to some miserable excuse of an adult. Not now, not ever. Sensei, please lead us into the final battle. Ma'am, yes ma'am! Sensei will guide you on. I think some people don't like the cliches in the archive. What? Really? I don't know, it's a bit of a silly mindset, because isn't gacha kind of all about cliches and tropes? Isn't kind of that... Isn't that like the appeal of a gacha, that every character is a different trope or cliche? And yeah, sure, they have like unique twists on them, but... I don't know. I also don't think something being a cliche means it's bad. And I think this is a good example of a good... Like, is it cliche for everyone to come together? Yeah, but it's like my favorite thing ever. The archive really leans into it. Really? I enjoy it. Everything is cliche nowadays. It's lost its meaning. Yeah. Sorry, if I get quiet, I'm thinking. You know what, Hoshino? Who is this? I don't know what voice to give them. You know what, Hoshino? Maybe Yume or whatever. There's something I want to say. The first time I saw you, I kept pinching my cheeks, thinking I must be dreaming. Having someone as cute, strong, and reliable as you by my side, it made me so happy. I'm not smart enough to explain it properly, but just being able to stand here and talk to you like this feels like a miracle to me. We see each other every day. I saw you yesterday, I saw you today, and I'll see you tomorrow too. What's the big deal? Oh, wow. I know that, but... miracles are supposed to be rare and extraordinary things. No, Hoshino, I think differently. I might be a fool, but I know this much for sure. One day, Hoshino, you're going to have cute underclassmen of your own. And when you do... She should be on the other side. It's not giving away. Try one more time. I don't know. How did you... I got on a helicopter on loan from Charlotte. Anyway, where's Hoshino? Here, help us get the door open. Move aside. What's going on? My my body, I can move again. Is this a dream? I thought I could hear everyone's voices. I must be dreaming. It sounded like... This way, maybe? Even if it's just a dream, just one last time, let me hear them. Hoshino! Oh! Oh! Huh? But how? How come? I thought I was...
Hoshino.
Sorry. I was so... Oh my gosh! Oh, now I got it. This must be Sensei's doing. Oh my gosh, she looks so beautiful! Seattle came through after all. Oh my gosh, she looks so beautiful and she's so happy! Oh. Welcome back, Hoshino. Oh, Sarah beat me to it. You said it was too embarrassing, and now look at you. Look at this bug here. Shut up. It doesn't matter what the order is. We're glad you're okay. Yes, welcome back. Yep. Welcome back. Welcome back, Hoshino. Akari. Oh. What? Why are all of you looking at me like that? Oh, now I got it. You want me to say the line, don't you? By the way, I can't click through this whole time. Shut up! Don't keep us in suspense. I can't refuse a favor from my adorable one. Say it! Tadama! Always with me. Oh my gosh, that was so beautiful. I didn't... Is that human? Yeah! Okaeri, Hoshino-chan! So freaking cute. But now, guys, I'm really sad because you know what this means? It means I have to buy the Hoshino swimsuit figure. I was really hoping that I wouldn't love Hoshino because I just shouldn't buy any more figures, but I really love her and now I want the figure. Good morning, Sensei! Today's a big day for the Abita's Foreclosure Task Force. I'm a bit sad that I'm bad at voice acting because I feel like I really can't capture so many of the characters. Like their personalities in my head aren't the way I can express them through my voice. Hoshino is one of the bigger ones for that problem. With Sensei's official approval, we're finally recognized as an official club of Abita's Academy. This has been a long time coming, and everyone's worked so hard. So I wanted to make sure that everything runs smoothly today. It also means that Foreclosure Task Force has officially taken over the role of Student Council. I thought it would only be fitting that Hoshino became the official president too, but she adamantly refused. So for now, the position remains vacant. Welcome, Shirasaki Ramen! So it really is making a comeback as a food stall, huh? Business is booming, so Sarika was able to get her part-time job back as well. Yes! Master's working harder than ever. Looks like retirement is off the table for a long while. Thanks to your efforts, Hoshino's case was resolved. But Abita still carries a debt of 900 million yen. Well, I guess nothing's really changed there. As for Kai's alone, their illegal dealings in the black market have been exposed, and now the General Student Council is investigating them. Maybe Hifumi pulls some strings with Trinity? I'm skeptical that the General Student Council will be able to do much to Kaiser, but this should at least make them think twice about pulling any shady business deals. I heard that the PMC director has a warrant out for his arrest for kidnapping a student after what happened. Kaiser Corporation was quick to distance themselves, claiming they had nothing to do with it. They even fired everyone involved. I guess that's just how corporations work. Luckily, they're reversing course on that arbitrary interest rate from before, so Abritas won't have to pay nearly as much as we thought. The director is still wanted, but capturing him will be difficult with how much the General Student Council has on their plate. As for the Abritas district, most of it is still Kaiser Corporation property. And for the super fund to pay off their debt. Should I be contributing? That's because the transaction between Abritas and Kaiser itself was valid. Still, we don't know what they plan to do within their property. Oh, and I heard Problem Solver 68 opened up a new office somewhere. Rumor has it they went back to the Gehenna district, though some say they've gone elsewhere. No one knows for sure. But with the prefect team keeping a close watch, I'm sure they've got plenty to worry about. Also, the man called Blacksuit. I heard about him from you and Hoshino, but I wasn't able to dig up any info about him. All the blame fell on the Kaiser director. And as for Blacksuit, we don't even know his name or identity. There's nothing more I can uncover, so I'll leave the rest to Charlie. Everyone ready? It's time for the Avitas Foreclosure Task Force meeting. Even after everything that happened, the debt remains our top priority. At least some of the interest payments have gone down. Great, less time spent working and more time to spend napping. Yep. And since we've all been working so hard, why don't we take this chance to go on a vacation? What do you mean? We might have a little breathing room, but this is not the time to be relaxing. Sarika, as the treasurer, I'm telling you, we're still in crisis. In fact, when were we not in crisis? So, we need to keep up with the latest trends. Look at this. Do you know what this is? Some kind of computer part? This is a GPU. And with it, we can mine scam coins. A cutting-edge digital goods. Wait, poggers? Digital currency is basically... Hey, what's with those faces? Why are you all looking at me like that? I have a better idea. Here, look at this. Denied. The same old foreclosure task force. They say the more things change, the more they stay the same. But I think we're closer than ever. counting on you, Sensei. Yeah! We're on chapter 3 now! Wait, I have to end stream, guys. It says chapter 3. It says chapter 2 in the title. Wow, but what on earth could happen? Wait, what? Claymie story. Wait, what is this? Chapter 3 takes place later. Oh, so it's not like. Oh, I thought it went like 1, 2, 3. Then you go on this one, and then you do 1, 2, and then you go blah blah blah, and then you go blah blah blah. I see. So I go here now. Okay, can I have a pee break? Oh, my thighs are so sweaty. Yeah, my thighs have never been sweaty before. The archive story is by release, so it's kind of confusing. At least it locks it. I'm grateful it locks it so I didn't read it out of order. Oh, wait, is this bar on the bottom? Is this how far through I am? Is this how far through the story I am? Wow! I'm already so far! How much is that? 1, 2... Maybe... 1, 2, 3... Maybe just under a quarter of the way? Okay, I'm gonna pee. I will be right back. keep warm. I turn my fan up. Oh yeah. Sorry, I know you can hear it. I just need to use it on my face for a second. Ooh. Hi Jade, I've been drinking a lot, don't worry. The handheld one? Ow! Yeah, my handheld one is dangerous because I always put my finger in it. Ow! Maybe let me turn my power up on my big. I have it at a pretty low power because I don't want to fully blitz my throat, but I might have to. When I went to pee, I stood with my dress over the fan. I put the fan under my skirt. Try cooling myself down. What time does resets happen? By the way. Well, when does reset happen? Did it work? Not really. In 1 hour? Okay. One hour and 10 minutes? I thought so. I'm so nervous. Oh, wait. Before we go into the next story, I kind of want to hear the voices of the students we met. Because I don't know their real voices.
その、
わ
ぜひこあっさりと終えられましたね。
Oh, is that furniture? What was it? Wow, what is this? Recollection. What is that? Temples? Yeah, we've unlocked another temple. Play video? Wow. It's PV video. Guess what? Girls for oh. Cute. Girls is so cute. I just love everyone. I keep thinking like, oh, I really love Shiroko, for example, but then I just love everyone. I feel like everyone so far is written so freaking well. What a coincidence, me too.
何か話題を。
We are twinsies. Hi. Well, I guess before... can do another hour of story. Every student is endearing in their own way. Yes, yes. And do you know, maybe this isn't oh, you said you wanted to check out their voices? Oh yeah. Gets distracted. You know, the thing is, this isn't a good thing to admit, but I'm actually very picky, and I think it's usually really hard for me to like characters or like get into them outside of the, you know, everyone kind of has like a trope that they normally like. And I would say for me, it's really hard for me to like people outside of the trope that I like. I guess I'm just a bit picky. I'm a bit of an elitist, I guess. And I never really thought that I would be able to enjoy so many different types of characters. So I was, you know, a little bit worried when I started playing this game, you know, because there's so many characters that normally I wouldn't be drawn to. But then learning about each and every one of them in the story, I love it so much. I love every single one of them. They're just all so well done. I think it's super beautiful. I think for me that is where Blue Archive shines. That even if there's a trope that you're not into, or even a design that you're not into, at least so far in the story from what I've seen, every single character is written so well that you can't help but like them, even if you initially wouldn't. Blue Archive, the best. Are you close to getting the sub button on Twitch? I unlocked it like on my 3rd day of streaming. I'm just having problems with Twitch support because Twitch want me to submit my face and my ID. But I have a meeting set up with Twitch, so hopefully something will be able to be discussed. But yeah, I want to hear their voices. How do I hear it?
ブルーアーカイブ風紀委員長のひな。私の名前は知ってると思うけど、よろしく。ああ、しょうがない。
しょうがない。
もうやってもやっても終わらない。
ひな。
風紀委員長のひな。
はい。I already know Hina's voice. Iris voice?
この私に協力したいと？まあ、断りはしないけど。私を雇うなら
She's got kind of a mommy voice.
先生。ブルーアーカイブ。任せなさい。
She's so cute. Like, Eruu, for example, is a really good example of one I didn't expect to like. Not because of her boob size, but... and the thing is, I think her design is great. I've always really liked her design, but... You know, when you see a design like this, you think... You know, imagine you didn't know this character at all, which I didn't. I thought like, oh, she's gonna be like a mommy, and she's gonna be super like... evil and super... You know, like cold. But she's not what you would expect, and I think that's what makes you like her so much. So perfect.
怒ってないから誤解しないでね先生。
I already knew her voice. Kayako, Yuka.
条件はクリアされました。
お、Chinatsu.
試練が怖いとき、苦難に負けそうなとき。
I guess I've heard her sing that. She's laughing as evil. Yes, it's so cute. It's so cute. I wanted to hear what Nagisa sounded like. But I don't think I have her. Where is she? anything. Oh, can I not hear those ones? Can I not hear the characters that I don't have? You need to have them? Ah. Both of Manx's characters are limited. But wouldn't she be in the list? Wouldn't she be in the list? Oh yeah, but if I don't have her, I can't hear her. Silly. Oh, I love Mitsuru Jazz. So cute. Who is that? The hobbies? Inventing new ninjutsu. Serving here. What is Miss Key hobby? Where is it? Here? Collecting bombs. Oh. I'm kind of sucked. I have so many people now. And you can't see it, but look, my level is 38 now. I'm kind of leveled up sunset. Okay. 4'9"? You have to like girls who are 4'9" because you're 5'1".
Yosh.
You're 38 already? Yeah, I told you, I've been a good sensei and I've been doing my dailies and stuff. Okay. Chapter 2? Here we go. Is it is it called Volume 2? Volume 2? Chapter 1. Clockwork Flower Pavilion? The game development department is in need of assistance. Help them produce a fantastic video game by the deadline. Oh my gosh, but I'm a gamer, so this is perfect for me. I'm super excited to see the game development department because I think they have super cute designs, and I really love the like aesthetic of like the rooms and stuff that I've seen. Like this background here, this is so cute, and it's so like 2000s weeb aesthetic. So I'm super excited to see more. Let's go. No chronological order? What do you mean? This is in chronological order? But this is the only one I have unlocked. You are fine. Oh, someone's just being weird then. Save the world. I've been waiting for you. In the beginning, the Celestials and Demons. Could! This is way too cliche. It's so lame right off the bat. If I bought a game that started the same, I'll be returning it before I even got an hour in. Let's go again. I've been waiting for you, hero. I'm the goddess known as Memoria. Our world's millenniapolis is known on the brink of an unprecedented crisis. Is now... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. You are the only one who can overcome this crisis and save the game development department. I mean, Millenniapolis. This may be a difficult truth to accept, but I beg of you. The adventure ahead will be difficult. You may face untold trials of hardship, but please don't lose courage. Your maidens will always be by your side. Oh my gosh, it's just like Blue Archive. You are more than just a hero to the young ladies of this new world. They will call you by a title even more special. That great title is... Sensei! Okay, chat, can we just agree that she shouldn't start Volume 2, Chapter 2 after she finished Chapter 1? Yeah, I'm down to do the event in between. I don't mind that. I assume it's like a permanent event, right? That I can access whenever? I'm down for that. Whatever the senses tell me is best, I will do. This room is so cute. I love this room so much. Oh, where am I? Wow, Sensei's eyes are open. Are you awake? You got lucky. Don't say weird stuff like that. You're embarrassing, Sensei. I'm just happy is all. Are you okay, Sensei? I was afraid you'd never wake up. Thank goodness. I thought I was an accessory to murder after that fly station she threw out the window hit you on the head. Let me apologize on her behalf. Don't act so high and mighty, Midori. When I said, I think I heard Sensei, the first thing you asked me was, is the fly station okay? That's simply because it's the game development department's most valuable asset. I blurted that out without thinking. Anyway. So, Sensei, you represent Shally, right? You do? You must have read our letter. I didn't think you'd really come. Letter? We received a request from Millennium. The sender is the Millennium Game Development Department. I'll read it. The Game Development Department is fighting for its survival. The Student Council has us cornered, and you're our only hope. Please, hero, save us. This is the most urgent yet funniest request I've ever received. Oh, are you familiar with Millennium's Science School, Sensei? I'll say no. Just so she tells me. It's one of the 3 biggest academies in Kivitus alongside Trinity and Gehenna. Millennium School. They value rationality and technology more than any other school in Kivitus. Oh, this is Yuka's school, right? It's a place where students that specialize in science and engineering can gather in the name of research. They don't have the long history of the 2 more traditional academies, but their influence over Kivitus is just as great. Millennium is also where the latest and most cutting-edge technologies in Kivitus typically get their start. Why not visit and see for yourself? Oh, I just noticed a little whale on her gun is holographic. Welcome to the Game Development Department, Sensei. We're glad you came. I'm Momoya, the department's scenario writer. And I'm Midori, illustrator and the one in charge of all game visuals. There's also our president, Yuzu, but she's not here at the moment. Together we make up the Millennium Game Development Department. We can finally explore the ruins now that we're here, Sensei. I'm gonna need a summary of what's going on. Okay. Until recently, the game development department has been creating a 16-bit game at peace. Then one day, the student council launched its attack. 2 days ago, Yuka, one of the student council's 4 divine beasts, appeared and gave us an ultimatum. Divine beasts? An ultimatum? Allow me to explain it to you myself. I know that voice. I really like Momoya's Japanese voice. She sounds so much softer compared to her sister. Cute. I wanna hear all of their real voices. It's you! One of the student council's 4 divine beasts! The cold and calculating treasurer Yuka! Could you please not refer to me like I'm some kind of monster? I'm simply trying to do my job. Sensei! Good to see you, Yuka. What a mess. Momoya. You all are as stubborn as ever, aren't you? Now you've resorted to involving Charlotte to stop us from shutting you down. But it doesn't matter. Whether it's Charlotte, the General Student Council, or even the General Student Council President herself sitting in your turn, it still wouldn't make a difference. The Academy Student Council has full discretion over the operation of its clubs. The game development department will be closed. No one can stop it. Not so fast! You said that if we don't have the minimum required members to meet our club's objectives, that you would lose your budget and club room, yes. It's been explained countless times to you. It's been over a year and you still don't have enough members, nor has your club been completing its objectives. With that in mind, on what grounds could you possibly object to our decision? I do have grounds. We're standing on tons of them. Our club is working its butt off at our activities. So, we deserve a summit hearing. I think you mean a mitigation hearing. Don't be ridiculous. You've tried opening a pachinko parlor inside the school, attacked the Ancient History Research Society, looking for a rare classic game console. Your club's activities are anything but typical. How dare you ask for more funds? You're just creating havoc under the guise of fostering a healthy development environment. What do you have to say for yourselves? Sometimes you've got to look at the intentions behind something instead of the results. That's what a failure would say. I don't want to hear it. You're the one who asked for an excuse. I merely wanted a reason, not a meaningless excuse. Results are all that matter, Millennium. It's not like we didn't have any results. We did complete an objective. We finished a game. That's right. Tales Saga Chronicle won top prize at a competition. Tales Saga Chronicle? Yes, I'm aware of the awards you won. I suppose Sensei's in the dark, however. Tales Saga Chronicle is the only game that club has successfully produced this far. And its reviews were just as impressive as the game itself. I remember them quite well. If they wanted to create the most pathetic RPG of all time, then job well done. It's lacking in a lot of areas, especially common sense. Oh my god, this game makes Dead Crimson look like a masterpiece. You can't judge a game based on some trolls tearing us down. These are hardly outliers, it was the consensus. That's why you won the award for worst game of the year. Hey, all publicity is good publicity, right? Did it come with a trophy and everything? Anyway, it is unacceptable for your club to be wasting funds while damaging Millennium's reputation. You're a drain on resources and impeding the process of other clubs on campus. Impeding. Fair. So the burden of proof lies with you to show that your club is conducting valid activities. You want us to prove it? As I've said, if your club can produce meaningful results, we'll rescind our decision to shut you down. Do you mean like winning accolades? Yes, take the baseball club advancing to the entire championship. Or the engineering department submitting new inventions, for example. Something along those lines. Surely there must be some sort of contest the game development department can enter. Try not to win yet another worst game of the year award. If you'd rather save time, I could shut it down instead. Feel free to vacate the club room and throw away all this junk. Don't call it junk! What is it if not junk? Am I? I got it! You want results? You'll get them! Will I? In fact, development is practically done! Is it? What are you talking about? Why so surprised, Midori? We have a secret weapon if I see it. And we'll be making a submission to the Millennium Prize. Tales Saga Chronicle 2, otherwise known as TS2. What's a Millennium Prize? It's a contest where hundreds of Millennium clubs submit the fruits of their labor. No one could shut us down if we win that, not even you. That may be true. If, and only if, you were to win. I'm sure you realize how absurd what you're proposing is, Mawai. It would be like our baseball club moving up to the majors rather than simply advancing to the entire championship. Regardless, I'm excited to see what you have in store, even if it is destined to end in failure. So here it is, your final chance. You have 2 weeks until the Millennium Prize. I hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. It was good seeing you again, Sensei. I'm sorry it wasn't under better circumstances, but business is business when it comes to student council matters. I hope that things will be more pleasant the next time we meet. So long. Mama, it's a long shot. But don't you think it'd be easier to recruit another member than it would be to develop a new game? We've been trying that for a month and no one's joined. I'm tired of people saying retro games are trash when things like VR have already been around for years. That sneaky Yuka, she's just discriminating against us because she knows we're nerds that don't have friends. I hate her. You can't blame Yuka, we're the ones who are breaking the rules that apply to all the other clubs. Whatever, my point is we have no hope going down the recruitment route. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way. Oh, right. What's the secret weapon you mentioned to Yuka? It's Sensei, obviously. Me? Boy wearing white t-shirt pointing to himself picture? Don't you understand those runes I mentioned, Sensei? Wow! I love this OST so much. There's a mysterious place in Millennium the General Student Council weren't allowing them to enter. Supposedly, the reason access is restricted is because it's dangerous. But they've never told anyone what the danger is. It's pretty suspicious if you ask me. It's impossible to know if anyone has ever gone in, or if anyone has ever made it back. It's a completely unknown world. Why would you want to go into a place like that? Because we want to make a great game. I want to prove something. I know the only thing we have to our name this far is a crummy worst game of the year award. But the game consoles that I love, that have always made me happy, are anything but junk. They're my treasures. I will admit this plotline kind of feels like fan service bait for Oshi sets. Retro consoles are still cool, guys. Retro consoles are still awesome. Mama. All we have to do is go to the ruins and finally find it. What's it? Oh, I probably should have explained that first. Sensei, by any chance, have you heard of the G Bible? No. G Bible? What Bible? The PlayStation 2 isn't retro, the PlayStation 4 is retro. Hey, Momoy. How much longer do we have to stay like this? Shush, don't make sound. Keep your head down, Sensei. Who is that? Can this Phew, Eruu. Good, let's go. This isn't good at all. What is this place? It's crawling with weird robots. What do you mean? I told you before we came here. These are the ruins. I was imagining like an ancient Egyptian ruin. But I get what you mean. I know this place is supposedly dangerous, but still. Why are all of these robots here? What reason would they have to be guarding these ruins? I don't know much other than what I heard from Varus. I already told you that access to this location was heavily restricted, right? How did I get here? Well, now we're here, I'll explain it again. The one who restricted access to this place and tried to hide his very existence was none other than the General Student Council President. Do you mean the president who presides over all others? The one who suddenly disappeared? One and the same. The General Student Council also had troops stationed here, but they withdrew after she went missing. We wouldn't have gotten this far in otherwise. In any case, since the General Student Council has given up on trying to hide or watch this place, Veritas was able to slip us in. What is Veritas? According to what Hillary told me, these ruins might hold all sorts of long-lasting from Kirita's past. Hillary, do you mean that pretty upperclassman from Veritas that uses a wheelchair? The one that looks super sexy in a plug suit? She gives me the all-knowing RPG sage vibes. If even she has uncertainties, then this place really is mysterious. But what makes you think the G Bible is here? Wait a second. Don't tell me that you jumped to the conclusion that the G-Bible is here just because of what humor you said. That's not it. When I asked Veritas to search for the G-Bible, they also looked into the last place it was activated. But the result came back because Eruu redacted. That means... exactly. The G-Bible is somewhere in these ruins. What is the G-Bible? I was gonna tell you yesterday before you interrupted it. Back in Millennium's early days, well, all of Kibitz's early days actually, there was a legendary game developer. That person created the G-Bible while they were attending Millennium. The exact details are unknown, but it supposedly contains the secrets to making a perfect game. That sounds like a marketing tactic for a game development school or something. No, the G-Bible is real. I know the Bible for creating the perfect game is out there somewhere. If we were to get our hands on the G-Bible, Tales Saga Chronicle 2 would become perfect. All we have to do is follow the coordinates Veritas gave us and we'll finally have it. Sneaking. Walking. Uh-oh. Robots. They're so aggressive. How many of these robots are there? But we'll be surrounded at this rate. What do we do? It looks like there's a factory over there. Huh? A factory? Oh, good thinking, Sensei. Hurry and break through the robots. We're going to the factory. Sensei, please lead us into battle. Of course. Cute! I've never fought with so little characters before. Only 2 of them. What are their abilities? Deals 5 enemies at once. Deals is additional continuous poison damage if one is in the same unit. Ow! Friendship. Ah, cool! So for these 2, it's kind of useless. Not useless, but you would never just have one of them, right? You would always have both. Not really. What? But that buff is so good for each other, no? Ooh, cute. It's best to have them paired, yeah, because they do elemental. Right? They only do elemental stuff if it's together. Meta-wise, one is the better one. No, but they should be twinsies. But their unique item buffs are even better together than they were before. They are good paired, but you'll get the money a lot easier. Midori's shot bounces a lot, so it's kind of eerie too. She's also kind of smart and cunning in a way I like. She's here! Who is here? Hi. What the? Why are the robots still chasing us? They were hot on our heels right up until we entered the factory. I don't know what they're doing, but it works out great for us, right? I can't take this anymore. What did we do to deserve to be chased by robots? Calm down, Midori. The worst is behind us. This This is your fault. Never mind that. What even is this place? Did the General Student Council restrict access to the ruins because they knew about the robots? Actually, I was wondering if those robots could be some sort of secret weapon of the General Student Council. But maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I think there's more to this and... Access denied. Access denied. But what was that? I love this expression so much. It's so cute. Where is that voice coming from? Verifying subject identity. Cyber memory. Unqualified. What the? How does it know my name? Verifying subject identity. Cyber Midori. Unqualified. What's going on? Verifying subject identity. Eruu Sensei. Don't tell me. Qualified. You have permission to enter, Sensei. Whoa. What was that? Have you been here before? No, Sensei looks just as confused as we do. Cyber Momoi and Cyber Midori recognized as students of Sensei. Access as companions granted. Opening bottom door. Bottom door? Not the one in front of us? Wait, by bottom does it mean... That can't be, it's just an ordinary floor. Oh, it did mean that... We're falling! Ah! Momori-sensei! I want Eruu as my Siri voice. I love when you say Siri and he goes, mm-hmm. It's so sassy. Momoi-sensei? I thought we were gonna die. Are you okay, Midori? Momoi? Where's Sensei? I'm down here. What are you doing down there? What do you mean? Be grateful, Sensei, broke I fall. I guess I was so frazzled that I jumped to conclusions. I think you owe Sensei an apology for that one. Are you okay?
I wouldn't mind staying down here.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Luckily, we didn't fall as far as I thought we would, huh? What in the... Is something wrong, Momoi? Yay! I was gonna guess that maybe it was Alice, but I didn't want to say because I wasn't sure. I'm so happy. A girl? What's she doing down here? Is she asleep? Nothing. It's almost like she's dead. Don't say that. I don't think this is a corpse. Look closer. She doesn't look injured. More like destroyed. Really? Come to think of it, I guess she does kind of look like a mannequin. Let's see. Her skin is so soft. Oh, there are some letters here. Ow is. What's that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be her name? How would you pronounce that? No, wait, it's not a letter. It's actually AL1S. Really? Who is this girl and what's this place supposed to be? Maybe we should ask her. If she wakes up, that is. Let's give her some clothes first. I feel bad leaving her like this. Wait, guys.
Sensei has actually watched Chobbits.
So Sensei knows exactly how to turn on a little robot. Leave it to me, girls. Step aside. Wow, you really did bring an extra change of clothes. Wait, that's my underwear. No, they're mine. The kitty face on the front is different. Okay, all done. Beep, beep, beep. Huh? But what was that noise? It sounded like some kind of alarm. Are there any robots nearby? No, I think it came from her. What could it be? Status update. Contact with approved subject detected. Dormant state deactivated. This is so cute. Alice! She opened her eyes. Oh my gosh, wait, I can do the perfect. Are you ready? How's that for voice acting? Circumstances unknown. Attending conversation. Please explain. Explain? You want to know what's going on? That's what we were going to ask you. Who are you? What is this place? Sense of self, memory and purpose not found. No data available. What does that mean? You're not going to attack us, are you? Negative. The offensive capabilities of this unit cannot be activated when in contact with an approved subject. Fascinating. Robotic citizens are common in Kiritas, but I've never seen one that looks like us. What do we do now, Sensei? Tell me what you mean by approved subject. Answer not found. This is presumably the first occurrence of deep consciousness for this unit. Answer unknown. Deep consciousness? What does that mean? Factory basement? No clothes? Memory loss? Yeah, I have a great idea. I really don't like where you're going with this. And now she's the new member? What were you thinking? Why did you bring her to the club room? Oh, don't choke me. I can't breathe. I had no choice. I couldn't leave her there with all the scary robots. Oh, that's my console. Don't put that in your mouth. Spit it out. We couldn't leave her all alone. I know that. But shouldn't we submit a report about her to the General Student Council or Valkyrie? We can't do that, not until our task is all done. What do you mean, task? First we should give her a name. How does Alice sound? Please confirm Harris is the designated name for this unit. But wait, you said her name was Al1S. Where did you get Iris from? The other thing would take too long to say, and it's not cute enough. Trust me, a dev knows best. What do you think, Alice? Confirm. Unit designation, Alice. See? Do I know how to pick a cute name or what? Well, as long as she's fine with it. Now let's move on to the next step. We can't be serious. This isn't as simple as adopting a cat. Think about it, Midori. Why did we risk our lives to get the cheap Bible in the first place? Huh? It was to make a good game so we could keep our club. Exactly. To keep our club, we have to meet one of two conditions. Making a good game and winning the Millennium Prize is just one of our options. But I thought you said it was the only way. After all, we've had no luck recruiting people to work on a retro game. Hold on. Momori, don't tell me. You're thinking of disguising her as a Millennium student and having her join the club, aren't you? Alice! You're one of us now! That's my Game Girl Advance SP! It's the only 16-bit game console in Kiritos with an 8-core 16-thread custom CPU capable of 8K resolution! I hope this works out. Alice. Boom, boom, boom. What does CPU mean? Central Processing Unit. I know. I don't know about this. Would it really be okay if we disguised her as a club member? Okay. Verifying. A condition lacking in negative attributes or problems. Confirm. There's no way this will work. She'll blow her cover the second she opens her mouth. It's hopeless. We can't pull something like this off. Makoto, thank you so much for the super. Another one playing Blue Archive Story. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people start playing Blue Archive Story in maybe the past week. I feel like so many people have picked it up recently. But thank you so much for the super. We have to. I'll do whatever it takes if it means saving the game development department. Lisa can't move back to the dorms. If we don't do this, she'll have nowhere to go. That's true. I think she passes the eye test. And all she needs now is a weapon and a student ID. I'll take care of getting her registered and having an ID link. Midori, I want you to teach Alice. Why does she speak like that? I want you to teach Alice how to hold a conversation with user. A conversation? Like you said, she's not gonna sound like a normal student. People have been saying for ages that our club can't recruit new members because we have no friends. So if you ask Iris whether she really belongs to the game development department and Iris responds with something like affirmative, Iris is property registered to the game development department. Beep boop. That's going to raise a few eyebrows. I mean, sure, but okay then, I'll try. Good, I'm counting on you. But wait, so Alice. Affirmative. Alice is the designated name of this unit. I don't even remember how I learned to make conversation. I suppose I just picked it up from watching TV or hearing other people talk. Maybe I can find an educational program for kids online. Query. Please verify object identity. Huh? You mean that? Oh, it's a little embarrassing, but we actually made a game featured on the cover. It got a a lot of really bad reviews. Alright! I'm not proud of the fact to win Worst Game of the Year, but why don't you give it a try, Alice? There are all kinds of conversations in the game, so it might be a good opportunity to learn. Iris is an iPad kid? No, Alice is the iPad. Purpose not understood. However... really? Give me a minute. I'll set it in for you. Okay, it's ready. Iris starting game. As the title suggests, our game is a classic fantasy RPG with a rich fairy tale atmosphere. Cosmic calendar year 2354, mankind is engulfed in the flames of retribution. Huh? Well, it does take inspiration from some other genres too. Sticking with the same tired tropes can get boring after a while. Pressing a button. Beginning tutorial. Press the B button to equip the weapon in front of you. Press B button. Where's the fun in knowing what will happen? The trick is usually to press the A button there. What are you doing here, Mamari? I thought you were going to get the student idea. Oh, there's no one there. I guess I got there too late. I'll try again tomorrow. Anyway, on second thought, I think the way we designed the scenario is a little unfair. Would you play that game, Eruu? No, it's garbage. Again. Resuming experiencing emotion that cannot be conveyed through words. Oh, I know what you're feeling. It must be interest or anticipation. I'm going to guess it's rage. Weapon equipped successfully. Picked up sword. You're picking up on this quicker than I expected. Once you pass the tutorial, it won't be long until you get to the best part of any RPG. Combat start! A wild, puny jelly appeared. Tension, excitement, interest. Mash the A button, chase me! A button. Secret sword, Sabami, Gaishi attacks twice. Taking down puny jelly. Secret sword! Savannah! You died. You should know better than to bring a sword to a gunfight. Why is the jelly brat here? You think the hum for the end might have been a little too much? No, I like it. I don't think that's the biggest issue there. Operational error. Processing. Are you okay, Alice? Resuming functionality. Initiating. Notice. Caution required while in range of the puny jelly. Navigate and exterminate. You're getting it. It's all about learning a little bit at a time until you know how to handle anything and everything. That's the allure of retro games.
2 hours later.
A critical computational processing and comprehension error has occurred. It's okay, Alice. Right after this phase is the climax. We really messed up on this part. It's supposed to say that he prefers meat, but we couldn't find the right words. When he says sorry, I can't help you ladies with those veggies. I'm more of a sausage lover myself. And his circuits almost got fried. query. Why is my mother a love interest? And why was she my wife in a previous life? Additional query. Why did my wife's missing childhood half-friend come through a time warp? Dictionary lookup of half-friend, return negative. Definition not found in characters. Error. Alice, you alright? You're almost to the climax. Initiating reboot. System restart complete. Fear. This is your game. Resuming play. She's so cute!
2 hours later.
Please, kill me. That was incredible, Iris. Sure, you had 2 devs with you, but you got the 2 ending in only 3 hours. What a speedrun! By the way, Momoi, have you noticed that the more Iris plays, the weirder the way she talks has become? If you dost inquire of my opinion, dear hero, yours truly heartily agrees. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's definitely awkward, but it sure beats her just listing words out. So... I have a kind of embarrassing question for you, Addis. How was our game? Did you have fun? Query description not found. But why? Expression lookup in progress. Loading response. Please don't be a curse word. Fun confirmed. The more I played, the more it felt like I was being transported to a new world. It was like a dream. I needed more. But what the? Alice, why are you crying? What do you mean, why? She's been touched by our game. But our game is just a comedy RPG. Thank you, Alice. Your tears cancelled 1,000 bad reviews. I wish Yuzu could be here to see this. I'm here. Huh? That cabinet door is open now? Yuck! Gus! Midori, stop! Don't do the fly station again! Oh my... She's so cute! This is one of my favorite designs ever. She's so cute. Huh? Yuzu! We couldn't find you anywhere. How long have you been hiding in the cabinet? Since you guys got back from the ruins? That was hours ago. Oh, were you scared of Iris or something? You should have said something. Iris and I could have stepped out if you needed us to. Anyway, I think an introduction is in order. Iris, meet Yuzu, the president of the game development department. Scooches closer. So, I mean... Thank you. Thank you for saying the game was fun, and that you wanted to play more of it. And thank you for crying. It really means a lot. I've always wanted to hear this thing said about our game. Yuzu. Oh, so cute. I think What do you senseis think about we leave the main story there for today? And then we can move on to murmurs, and reset happens in 7 minutes, so I can do dailies. I feel like you'd make a great voice actor for Yuzu. I have heard Yuzu's voice already, and no freaking way. Her voice is like the cutest thing ever. I can never ever achieve that level of cuteness. But yeah, I think that's a good place to leave the main story because I don't know, I think it's nice to separate the story into like key moments. And we've now met all of the members of the club, I assume. So yeah, I feel like that's a good place. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee and stand in front of my fan for a second. And just kill time before resets happen. And then today I want to unlock my second ever live to do because right now I only have this live to do. So I really want to unlock the Hina one. Because I think that's in my next Murmur talk with her, so I'm super excited to see that. Oh, if this ends in one day, I should play more.
何か一言お願いします。赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。見て、それ美味しいですよね。
Oh, I might have enough for a temple. I think, look, I have enough for a temple. Should I do it? Should I do one temple with the free ticket? But how do I do it? Save for Hina. Hina would never be here. Hina would never be here though. It's for the older students. Maybe save it. Save it for what? They can only be used for this, can't they? Oh, not this one. Which one am I speaking about? Is it this one? It is this one, right? Should I select student? Okay. Oh, no student selected. Oh, so does this increases my chance of getting them? Or does this... Ooh. Who should I put? Aku? But I like Yuzu. Shin small. Aku's a good size. but Anis. Aku probably okay. Well, I got her. Does that mean I definitely got her? No.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
Wait, but what happened to my... Oh, I see. That was my first one. And then I should do it again. And then I do it again, right? That was like one free temple. Hi. This is a real weapon. Never mind. Never mind.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら、
はい。
いつでもおっしゃってくだ。
I'm gonna pee. Reset happens. Yippee, yippee. I'll be right back. Wait, oh my gosh, this is so good because last time I streamed, I peed right when it was reset too. I'm peeing the same time as Eruu from 1 week ago. So awesome. Okay, baby. Meow. Yippee! And now we can all do our dailies together. Sensei's log
ブル
on.
ーアーカイブですよ。
ですよ。Log on,先生。
エルー先生、お帰りなさい。お待ちしておりました。先生、お疲れ様です。今日は特別なプレゼントをご用意しました。
My purse.
あ、それからこちら、先生をサポートするためにこんな支給品も用意してみました。
Skip. I'm rich. Okay. Let's see what my crafting has done. Ew. I want some fans. I want some really cute furniture, but I just don't have any. Let's get to my lesson.
さまざま
I heard there's an opportunity for being a footstool. Yeah, I still need a new one. No appropriate candidates have appeared yet.
ありがとう。今は
I'll
言葉し
take
か
it.
浮かばないの。でもエルー先生、
If you really dreamed of being a footstool, your favorite student would be this one. If you really wanted to be a footstool, you'd be Naori Sensei, but you're not. Fair point. You're all poses. Little
ここでは先
poses.
生がスケジュールを決め
Faker Sensei.
最近先生がお休みの日に何をしているのか気になってしまうんで
I
す。
try to do the ones that have more than one
休
student
み
in.
を
Is
合わ
that
せて
good?
一緒にしようと思いまして。
I don't really know if what I'm doing here is optimal, but I figured as long as I do something every day, it's better than not doing it at all. Right? Spread out the love. Oh, I feel bad she's on level 1 still.
まだ先生から学べていないことが
And for the ones of students you have, oh yeah, I know that.
一緒に
So
い
will
たい
we.
です。
I wish I had Jessina. Oh, I'll do here because I'm about to level up. Yeah. One more ticket. Let's see if anyone else is about to level up. Oh, here? Hi.
今後もご指導ご鞭達のほどよ
Would
ろしくお願
you
い
be
します。
Jessina's footstool? No. You guys don't understand my love for Hina. That's fine.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I usually look for the ones I want most. Of all first, and choose the ones with most students in general. Yeah, I guess I'm at a point where I'm not really like picking based off of that. I don't have a lot of students. Wait, I think she hasn't.
隠れられる場所はないのかな。
Oh my gosh, this is my first item interaction I've ever seen. This is the first one
避
I've
難
ever
経路は把
seen.
握しています。
大事な相手にはプレゼントをあげるものなんだって。
Yeah.
だから先生には私の宝物のこの光る石をあげる。
Her design is
キラ
so
キラしてるでし
cute.
ょ。
I love her hair so much and with the bows in it. It's so cute.
このデザイン、チェリノちゃんグッズの参考にいたします。
I wanna see her turn around. Go walk away.
ゆったりとした空間だね。こんなところですやすやしたいな。
So pretty. I love it. And then
ドンドン。
we have some missions to do. We do have some missions to do. Ah. Imagine Chibi Eruu interacting in the cafe. I wish.
お腹空いてきた。現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。
I remember last time I played these missions got kind of hard. Because I haven't been leveling up very much. What meme talks are you more interested in? At the moment, I'm most interested in the ones of the characters I have.
くり食べる暇もない。
Not half so stupid misspeak.
進んでください。
I'm more interested in the ones that I have seen in the story because
まだ終わら
I
ない
feel like it's more enjoyable. I know not all of the characters are in the story.
この野郎まだ終わらないわよ。
Yeah, the ones I've already met, I think I want to do the most.
ほら行くよ。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Because you know, without context, I feel like you can't enjoy it so much.
まだ終わらないわよ。
When I started playing, I only had eyes for the Abita students. That's normal.
それじゃあ食べてみ。うわ、なんで？
They're the ones you spend the most time with. Now max it out. Woo! Dailies alert. Yeah. We're done with the main story today. Please don't be too jealous. Since she visited my cafe, she's now 40 relationship. Wow, the fact you added $5 onto that message makes me forgive you a lot more. Whereas if there was no $5, I think I might have been spewing a few curses at you. But now all I can say is thank you so much.
行くよ。ついて。
やってもやっても終わらない。
But I'm actually not too jealous because not Jessina, Swimsuit Hina
勝利を。
is gonna come out pretty soon, isn't she?
どうしよう。
So then I will have her. Which I'm super excited about. I really need to swap out my
まだ終わら
team.
ないわよ。
Not a good team.
ありがとう。進んでください。
まだ残ってる？
How much to hear the curses? I would never curse.
ぶっ壊してやる。
I really just don't like swearing. I'm not someone who polices other people though, don't worry. Isn't she the banner after this one? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm fighting myself.
まだ終わらないわよ。
逃げることはできない。
Oh, someone died? Who was it?
皆さんのための補給品です。ちょうどいい量ね。まだ終わ
I
らない
don't
わ
even
よ。
know who died. I'm a bad boss. I'm not really offended by vulgar language, but I never use them myself.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Yeah, me too. No! Who was it that died? Oh, her. Why do I have a level 3 with me? Let me swap her out.
先生、何？
I don't know why I have a level 3 with me. To Eruu.
任せなさい。
Kazu says since she's level 3, I didn't know!
もやっても終わらない。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh,
隠れるね。
you can get armored eyes to over 11,000 attacks to regular moon and armored attack bonuses
まだ
back
終
in
わらないわ
sale.
よ。痛いの痛いの。ちょうどいい量ね。
I'm not about the metagaming. I'm
まだ終わらないわ
maybe
よ。
new sensei that doesn't know how to play.
逃げることはできない。
But I will get better over time.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh, frick. Recently, I've been learning how to use my
させられるわ。
energy. That has been my sensei lesson.
進んでください。数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
Yeah, my current sensei lesson has been to use my energy. My next sensei lesson is to not wail on every banner I see. And save up for Hina swimsuit. Not pull no matter how tempting it is. Also, pulling on stream, being a streamer is dangerous because you want to pull just for the content, which is not good. Little girl, big discipline. Yeah. I'm not lazy and not that good. I just make a cute team and do my best. Well, what do you mean save up? It's in 2 weeks. There's still time to save up. We're dailies and then doing the story. Being a streamer is dangerous because you want to pull for the content. You guys should be thankful you're not streamers. Beginner players have a lot more sources of income. Yeah! I have dailies. I also have the monthly pass. I also have the story. The story gives me a lot of Pyrox also. Like today in my 3 hours of playing, without even trying, I've got 1,600. And now look, and I have even more. These are normal ones here. I guess we should do all of these because these are the story. I'm trying to keep them. I don't know if this is silly, but I'm trying to keep them up to where the main story is. Good job. Thank you. Month and a half month you can stack, by the way. My team is bad for it. Sensei, you're supposed to be teaching me not to spend money. No, not telling me how to spend more. I don't know if I'm gonna do the time limit for this one because I don't have a lot of damage. Whale efficiently. The sensei's #1 move is pulling out the card. That was so silly. I actually loved that. You'll be fine. Okay. 計算通り完璧。Tactical challenge. What is that?
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
What is it? PvP? No! At long last, the tactical challenge Kyoto's tradition has begun. I can already feel the students' excitement in the air. Now let's have the guest of honor, Shari's own teacher, tell us more about leading the students in this event. How fired up you two in this competition? What? You don't know what a tactical challenge is? That is such a hot skill. Shari Sensei, the talk of the town, claims no interest in the tactical challenge. How scandalous! Fake news, think again. Kibit's monthly only sticks to the facts. Well, I suppose we do sensationalize every once in a while. Never mind that though, the real story here is that you don't know anything about the challenge. Well, it's never too late to learn. I can help you with that. The tactical challenge is a competition between students organized through blah 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 blah. Several locations are uncurated used as combat grounds, and the students are rewarded according to their rankings. The potential prizes include a very rare equipment that can be bought with money, so competition between clubs is fierce. I'm curious to see how your students will fare and how many points they can earn. So good luck to you, and I wouldn't mind if you did something else worth reporting on.
戦術対抗戦は他の生徒さんたちとの
Tactical
戦闘を
challenge
通じ
is
て
a competition where rankings are assigned by other batting
ここでは大会に参加しているチー
You
ムの
can
リ
see
ストを
the
確
list of
認
teams
する
that
こ
are
とができます
participating. I'm playing against new senseis. I win. I win.
まずは防御チームを編成する時
The
の
key
ポイント
to
は
defense
地形につい
information
て考慮
is
すること
selection
で
is
す
best suited for defense. The maps
生
train
徒
the
さんた
map.
ちにとって有利な地形と
Hi.
戦術
This tactical challenge will be held in urban warfare. All students' max HP will be significantly increased. Fever time begins sometime after the battle starts. During fever time, all students' death and evasion will decrease. Okay. During fever time, cost recovery will increase. Okay. Formation. Yuka, Hina. I don't really have anyone leveled up, so it has to. Oh, maybe I'll take in Junko just to have one different damage. And then special. My god.
やってやろうじゃないの
Let's go! I'm gonna beat this sunset. Why is that my profile picture? Guys, why is this my profile picture? How do I change it? It's default? You can change it? How? In settings? Oh. Who should I be? This one. Attack! Wait, what is that? Wait, what? Didn't I already select this? Did I just deselect things by accident? Go! That was your defense team. Oh, frick.
計算は完璧
Wait, I have the same team? Do you think I win? Wait, I can't click on
まだ
anything.
終わらないわよ
Oh, they do it themselves? It's auto?
まだ味見もしてないのにお給金を受け取ってください
Okay, we're winning.
進んでください私の薬があなたを救うでしょまだ終わらないわよ単なる計算結果に過ぎない覚悟して
Alright.
まだ終わらないわよ
It's a little bit slow. Okay, none of my characters have died.
逃がさないまだ終わらないわよかわしてやる
I speed it up.
具合の悪い方からおめでとうございます
I win? Yeah!
それじゃあ食べてみうわなんで
goated. I have the best students in the world. Wait, and free Pyrox? Oh my gosh, this is the best ever. And now I attack them here. Amy? The name is Amy.
そんなに望むなら助けてあげてもいいわ。
Is printing money? It says I had a challenge to do it 3 times, so we can do it 3 times.
自信を持っていこう。
Go, go!
単なる計算結果にするなら具合の悪い方から順番に返すよ。
My team are kind of all the same color though, so this might not be good.
覚悟しなさい。まだ終わらないわよ。ここからはあなたの意志にかかってます。覚悟して。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。
This is too nerve-wracking. Maybe I should skip it.
補給品を受け取ってください。まだ終わらない。まだ味見もしてないのに。勝利を証明するわ。まだ終わらないわよ。進んでください。どれくらい耐えられるか。
Maybe I should level up my students. I'm nervous, I'm nervous.
覚悟しなさい。まだ終わらないわよ。
Kill, kill! Kill! Kill this girl! Kill this girl now!
諦めないでください。まだ終わらないの悪い方から順番に覚悟して。私の薬まだ終わらない。
Oh my gosh, someone heal! Someone heal Yuka, please! Heal Yuka!
覚悟して。まだ終わらないわよ。勝負ありです。
Did I win? Yeah!
計算通り完璧。
Yeah, so many doubters in the chat. I would never lose for my students. Yeah! Rank 1! I'm rich! I'm rich! I'm rich! I'm rich! Who now? Who now? You! Level up first? No.
私たちの勝率はかなり試合を開始します。合理と理性は無責任。
I like to
まだ終わら
gamble.
ないわよ。補給品を受け取ってください。この恩は返すよ。まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟して。まだ味見もしてないのに。バイタルしていきます。進んでください。
Oh, this is easy. There's 3 red ones.
覚悟しなさい。
Oh, look, we have Eruu Showdown. Isn't it kind of Kino when it's the same girl? Yes! Good, good, Hina, good!
まだ終わらないわよ。バイタル正常。
I win
補
this!
給品を受け取ってください。
They have no tank! Go, go!
まだ終わらないわよ。壊してやる。覚悟して。
Kyle could do some tank? Yeah.
まだ終わらないわよ。誰もシャーリを止められません。
Easy peasy!
私の最後の
Good job! Good job! Easy peasy! Wow! Wow! I'm so rich! I'm rich! I'm rich! Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
今日もいい天気ですね。
my dailies are almost dead. Without even trying.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
My dailies are dead.
これで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。
Hi.
ありがとうご
But
ざいます。
sometimes I have a day for...
明日よろしくお
Yeah,
願
I
いい
wanted
たし
to
ます。
clear 10 more missions. 10 more missions.
ドンドン
And I have some new missions to go through. Oh, whilst I'm here, okay.
食べられます。
Let me do what you want me to, what you have wanted me to do. I will level up.
この力は先生のために使おう。
You're welcome, guys.
また強くなったわ。
Try doing final restriction. I don't know what that
ありが
is.
とう先生。こ
Okay,
れか
let
ら
me
こ
level
ん
up
な表現
everyone.
はあまり好きじゃないけど、今のよくわからないけど、ちょっ
You're welcome.
と強くなった気がする。この力は隊
Big
長
level
が
up.
より強くな
Yeah,
り
I
ましたね。
shouldn't be slacking. Okay. That's enough for now. It's late game content. Oh, why did someone suggest that? I'm Baby
Yes.
Sensei.
今日もいい天気ですね。
I'm Baby New Sensei. Do you have crafting to clean?
計算は完
I'll check soon because what I'm doing now is to unlock a crafting material.
単なる計算結果に
Next
す
time
る
you appears a mini boss, you can do the lower level. Can I?
覚悟して。
Are you sure or lying to me? You wanna laugh at me when I fail?
ちょうどいい量ね。
Oh, guys, I wanted to tell you, I went for a walk yesterday
まだ終わらない
and
わ
I
よ。
just had such a lovely time. I waited until the sun went down. You know, because it's so hot, it's pretty much impossible to go out during the day.
まだ終わらないわよ。移動しよう。
And I waited until it dropped to around like 22, so I went out at like
無駄よ。
9, 10 p.m. But because it's still summer, it was super bright.
じゃーん。
And
私の最後の。
it was just so beautiful, and I was really happy. Are you following her own giving you some advice? Of course! If I didn't do it myself, I would be a hypocrite. But yeah, it was so nice and just, just taking it slow and watching the sun and listening to the birds. It was so nice.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信
Sounds so nice. It was. It was just. It was one of those moments where it's just like, wait,
合理と理性。
living is so
無駄よ
beautiful.
まだ終わらないわよ。
You know, I felt.
移動す
I don't know, maybe it sounds silly, but I just felt really happy to be alive.
覚悟し
And when I was walking, I wanted to start skipping because
ちょうどいい
I just felt so free.
バイタル正
It
常
was super nice.
進んでください。この野郎まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。
Please don't look at the sun. I won't.
行こう。
逃がさ
まだ終わらないわよ。
Summer is best enjoyed at nighttime. Yeah, summer sunsets are the
まだ
best.
終わらないわよ。
If you translate the bird songs, you'd hear Eruu is so cute.
私の最後の。
And I took a lot of nice pictures of the scenery, however... I wish... Pictures are so sucky because I wish I could show you. But, you know... Don't really want to dox lads.
計算は
But
完璧。
it's just so... I took some super pretty pictures of just like the world around and
無駄よ。
so
単なる
pretty.
計算結果に過ぎないわ。 まだ終わらないわよ。どう？かっこいいでしょ。覚悟しなさい。まだ終わらないわよ。壊してやる。
Boom!
サンキュー。この恩は返すよ。
Do you live in a very scenic area for walks? Well, no, not really. But I'm learning to find what places are scenic. Tuna, thank you so much for this super.
まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果に。
Something I've always struggled with is where I live is so ugly.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Why would I even want to go outside? Because, you know, it's always felt so ugly to me. So I'm really trying to find, like, places that are
当
pretty.
然の結果ってわけ。
Even if it's just the same view all the time. I looked at a photo of a I took a photo of a calling spot and I asked the AI if I knew where the photo is located and got the exact spot. Why are you asking AI for garbage?
まだ終わらないわよ。
You're the reason my country is as hot as it is right now.
かっこいいでしょ。勝利確定証明するわ。まだ終わらないわよ。まだ味見もしてないのに。どんだけ。ありがとう。ほら、見たでしょ。依頼は確実に遂行するんだから。
どれくらい耐えられるかね。
覚悟しなさい。 まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しよう。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。無駄よ。壊してやる。まだ終わらないわよ。よし、進んでください。
I'll be impressed if I can take a photo of my fridge and it finds my house.
それじゃあ食べてみ。うわ、なんで？
I'm lucky enough to live in the American Pacific Northwest, so I just need to sit in my back porch and look at all the trees and the mountains. Wow! Oh, that sounds so beautiful. I think it's super important for your mental health to live in a place that's beautiful. Which a lot of people will probably think is silly, but I think it's true. Not only your mental health, but also your physical health. Because if you live somewhere that's pretty, you feel more motivated to go out and just have a little walk around. By the way, Eruu, the PvP ladder is a pretty important source of pyros. One of the two yellow claim buttons you hit gives pyros based on your current rank. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't just press it as soon as it pops up. But living in pretty places usually costs more money, so not easier said than done. I think you being in the there raise the property values. Wow. Press it after you've done all your daily battles. Ah, okay. Press it after you've done all 5. Okay. That's why modern architecture is kind of either soul-crushingly ugly. Yeah. I'm sure we all feel the same, but I always look at older buildings and I'm like, wow, why do we make this stuff anymore? It's so pretty. No one opens Minecraft and says, I want to build a glass square and live in. all about saving cost and easy maintenance. I know, but it's sad. Let me multi-sweep some of these just to use some energy. Oh, Max is 11 now. Let's do that. Oh, I'm almost level 40, which means I can have some free pyros. Under selection. Let me see if I can level up. Oh. Yeah! Evie!
雨降るの
Level reward! Oh! Oh, it's a temple. I thought it was pyros, but I'll take it. And now we can pull again. Yippee! 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 Where is it? Only a temple and she complains? I'm sorry. Mita. A pink. Aqua. Wow. Never ever.
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください
Oh my gosh, that is like the worst pull I've ever seen. Look at that. I have 5 of I see that girl too much. But look how many. See, look how hardworking I've been.
もう終わったのですかあっさりと終えられましたね
Eruu is a hardworking sensei.
さすがですね
Eruu is a super hardworking sensei. Ooh. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's craft. Boom, 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 boom. So. Make sure you do the web events. On web events spoilers for me though, cause I'm so early in the story. Well, no furniture. A flower. Web event is fine. Really? But they give you free Pyrox. Yeah, but that's not worth it to me if it's for the sake of spoiling myself. Maybe it'll spoil the characters. It's a huge spoiler, but it's so far ahead you wouldn't even know what it is. I don't know. Okay, let's. Did you change profile picture? No. No. New sunset. Oh, that is so cute.
エルー先生。
Eruu sensei. Greeting. I don't have anyone to greet, so I don't need that. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I've been playing all nighters for the past few days, so I'm really out of it. On top of that, the dispatch reports and documents I have to process are piling up. Whenever something... This freaking game, where is it? Whenever something happens, everyone turns to me. Everyone else has a day off, and I'm the only person working today. It's annoying and frustrating. Everyone leans on me. I don't know what to say. It's so hard. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vent to you. Please forget what I said. See when this relationship starts. I'm so free. Oh! It was a late holiday night. No one was around. Only the head prefect's office still had its lights on. Knock, knock. There was no response. Come inside. Huh? Sensei? I came to give you a hand. You want to help me with my work? At this hour? I appreciate the thought, but this is my responsibility. I don't think there's anything for you to do. And I'll just stay here with you. Have it your way. I decided to sit next to Hina and watch her work. Rissa. She's working so hard. This isn't going to work. Staying focused is difficult enough without having you stare at me. And why is it suddenly getting so hot in here? Wait, what should I say? What should I say? Your face is red? Or do you have a fever? Which is more... Guys, speaking to girls is so hard. Which one is she gonna take? Cause wrong. Your face is red, but maybe she'll see that as an insult. Maybe one. But it could be an insult, but it's also like I'm looking at you. Okay. But then, do you have a fever? Could lead me to checking on her fever and touching her. Okay. I'll go with one. But wait, what are you doing? Press your hand to her forehead. Your cheeks are burning up. Not naturally, I mean, it must be because I haven't slept in days. A sleep deprivation-induced fever is a thing? Of course they are. The body naturally raises its temperature to account for a lack of sleep. I don't know which one to do. I like them both. Can I do both? I did number 2. one kind of made me blush when I read it. So I think this one. No, I don't think I should rush to both. I don't think I should rush to pattern. I think this one is more riskier. This one kind of made my face burn. You're adorable, Renigala. Ugh, knock it off. I said quit it. I'm supposed to be working right now. I get so comfortable when you pat my head that I feel like I could fall asleep. I'm sorry. Sophie, you don't have to apologize. Haha. Now that I think about it, it's been a strange night. Oh my god, title job. I never thought we'd be in this office alone together at this hour. With you here, I feel like I could fall asleep just like this. I think I'll do just that. So sleepy and comfortable, Sensei. Yuna fell back and sprawled out by the window. Let me pet her!
そんなにじっと見られたら
When you stare at me
い
like
くら
that,
私でも
even
恥
I
ずかし
can
い
get a bit embarrassed.
不思議だね
I don't get it. I feel so
先生と
at
一緒
ease
に
when
い
we're
ると
together. すごく
なんだ
安心。
か安心する
I thought I knew the word.
実は
The truth is,
先
seeing you
生の
smile
そう
makes
いう
me
顔が
happy.
好き ああ
This is
何
just
も
what
考
heaven
えた
looks
くない
like. I don't want to think about anything. No, bring it back! Bring it back! Just like that, Hina was fast asleep. I put a coat over her and quietly left the room. Did I say anything weird yesterday? I don't remember if it was a dream or not, but I think I might have said something really embarrassing. So, did I? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll protect her self-image, her dignity. Yeah, that must have been it. Thanks. No problem, Hina. Guys, and now I never stream Blue Archive ever again. This is all I needed. This is all I wanted. And now until you get her swimsuit alter or dress alter. Even I've seen the other live 2Ds. This one is still my favorite. She's being so vulnerable. She's being so vulnerable in front of me, but she looks so peaceful. And she must have been so sleepy and so worn out. It's perfect. I love it.
ついにこの試練果たして大活躍でしたね。視聴率更新間違いなしです。
Wait, I just realized, how are her boobs in this top? Her nipples are probably like right there. In fact, this nipple would probably be out. 'Cause nipples are usually like slightly lower.
ついにエンディングのお時間となってまいりました。お買い逃しはございませんか？
Her nipples are holding it down. Do you already have Simsitina? No, I don't really have many people. Oh, my Hina. My Hina. Simsitina banner is 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for her. Hopefully.
そんなにじっと見られたらいくら渡しても恥ずかしい。不思議だね。先生と一緒にいるとなんだか
You
安
have
心
to
する。
find more. I will.
実は先生のそういう顔が好き。
Oh, yo.
はあ、何も考えたくない。
She's just flaunting it? No, because this is the beauty of this image. A pervert would think, oh yes, she's flaunting it. However, she's not actually flaunting it. She's not doing that on purpose. She's just being so vulnerable. You know, she's just sprawling out. But your perverted mind makes you think that she's flaunting it. Bad sensei. Yuna's best women talk is right after this one. We can do the next one. Now that I've got the life... Oh! We cannot do the next one. I haven't unlocked it. Fushiki. Should we do someone else? I don't know who else to do. Raise her affection? Okay, I'll do one random one and then raise her affection. Do you want to do Mitsuki? I'm bored. Sensei, what are you up to right now? I'm working. Yeah? Okay. Then I guess I shouldn't interrupt you. Alright, work hard, Sensei. Fight on! Who's interesting to you? The ones interesting me the most are the ones I've met in the story, naturally. I'm here! So, Sensei, what do you want to do today? You just came here to hang out, didn't you? I came to stand by my hard-working sensei and help out as fast as I can. And what better way to help you than by keeping you loose? Let's fight together, sensei. Sorry, Miss Kya, I have too much on my plate today. Don't worry, I can wait. I'll just stay here and behave myself until your work is done. How does that sound? Wow, it is so cute. Thanks, Sensei. So I finished up my work while Miss Q watched me. Yeah. Yeah. Mitsuki? Huh? Are you done, Sensei? I still need more time to finish up, so... Waiting here is so boring. Stop working and play with me, Sensei. I even brought something for us to play with together. Is that a toy? See this? I had fun plans for us today using this bracelet. But I still have some tasks to do. Taking a break every now and then is important when you're working, right? You're always working when I'm not around. So I thought we could have some fun and take a break together. Can we? Play? What is that? Yeah! Taking a break is just as important as working! Woohoo! Let's have some fun, Sensei! So, what's the bracelet for? It's a heart rate sensor. You wear this on your wrist and it will go zap if your heartbeats go too high. Wait, this is so peak. And what kind of game can we play with that? Good question, Sensei. Okay, the rules are simple. We'll take turns trying to embarrass each other. Whoever gets embarrassed and zapped first loses. And the loser obviously should grant the winner one wish. Here comes yet another rule that I didn't agree to. Come on, don't be a jack. Here you go, Sensei. The game starts now. If I was her, I'd just instantly... No, sorry, I won't say. Since this is your first time playing, you can make the first move. Consider it mercy for a beginner. Let's see. How can I make a muskie feel embarrassed? Tickle her? Or make a funny face? What if it was like a super perverted face? Tickle? I think it has to be tickle. Sensei, that tickles! I tickle Musky, but her face is an activity. Is that all you got? Too bad! All your effort was for naught. Too bad, your turn is over. Now it's my turn. Alright, brace yourself. Musky. Lend me your ears. It's a whisper attack. Wah! Ow, it's stingless. That surprised me. Look how flustered you are. Looks like I smoked you this round. I thought she was gonna say something pervy. The loser wants to know what kind of favor the winner requests. I lost a Musky while dwelling on my failure. Something catches my eye. Huh? Musky, that bracelet. Hers is turned off? Don't tell me, Mitsuki, you cheated. You caught me. Since I've been caught, it's time for me to go. Stop, Mitsuki. Without giving me a second to stop her, Mitsuki ran a sector in. I didn't know Mitsuki was a genius like this. Isn't that kind of... That scenario has just got the cogs in my head turning. Isn't that kind of perfect? High IQ like Eruu? No, I don't know if I could have come up with such a perfect plan. Yeah. Today was so much fun, Sensei. Let's play again next time. Are you taking notes? If I could put that bracelet on Roomies, I would in a heartbeat. Roomies would never win that game. Never, ever, ever. I see now. I see now. I feel my eyes have been opened to a whole nother world. I can't invite Hina and give... We have to save the Hina one because I can't invite her yet. Shock face and merge? To get Hina's next thing, we need her relationship at 15. Yeah, we'll have to keep it for next time. How do I see where it is now? Oh, it's unlucky, it's on 40. Alright, let's do another memo. I've got so many. Should we do Eruu? Should we do Eruu? Do Serika? Serika isn't ready yet. She doesn't want me yet. Should do Eruu. Sensei, bosses need more than just leadership skills. Of course, my leadership skills are excellent, but there are many more skills that I require. Like what? Huh, you really want to know? Then come to the library today, Sensei. I really don't know why, but I thought instead of Sensei, she put big boy. Come to the library today, big boy. I just don't know why my eyes read that. Power of persuasion. What do you think is the most important skill an executive can have, Sensei? Charisma to keep employees motivated. Covering the basics is important, that's true. But there's something even more important. Making sure the organization has a sexy feel? No, of course not. It doesn't need that. Listen up, Sensei. The skill a leader needs the most is the power of persuasion. The ability to turn any opponent into an ally. Isn't that also one of the basics? Simple is best. You can't do anything without mastering the fundamentals. Anyway, you won't get anywhere in business if you can't persuade others. The one who strikes first gains the advantage, no matter what realm of business it is. And since I'm the boss around here, that means I already have a knack for persuading others. You're the one here who needs to learn the power of persuasion, Sensei. Me? We're business partners, remember? You need to expand your capabilities as a co-owner. Let's try a hypothetical. Say you're a candidate applying to join Problem Solver. And I'll be the one conducting your interview. This book covers all kinds of methods of persuasion. Learn everything you can from it and use what you learn on me. I want you to convince me to hire you at our agency. Like I said, the book detailed multiple persuasion techniques. The first method was the art of give and take. It takes two to tango. If you want something from your opponent, give them something first, so that they feel like they're in your debt. How about I take you out for ramen, Eruu? We can just discuss my contract then. Dinner with Sensei? Yep, that'll do. You hired. Wait, that's not right. You can't just bribe your way into a job with ramen. That's not going to work. Disqualified. Fool me once, shame on you. Let's see you try again, Sensei. The second method of persuasion was the art of listening. To earn someone's favor, first listen to what they have to say, and then give your opinion. You're always busy, Eruu. Bosses must have a lot of responsibilities. I guess that's true. I resolve our clients' claims every week all by myself. Do you need someone to talk to? It wouldn't hurt. Then you should hire me. Oh, really? Wait, did you think I would hire you so easily? Don't patronize me. It takes a lot more than that to keep me happy. I think I could be very helpful to you, Eruu. Don't you think you're coming on a little too strong? Where is this convincing aura coming from? It's so strong. Sensei, you've mastered the art of persuasion. She's so easy. I love her so much. She's so cute. After that, Eruu kept giving me mock interviews and tested me on the other methods in the book. I was hired 24 times in 12 hours. We were there for ages. Sensei, I didn't expect this to happen, but remember, next time I won't go easy on you. Let's study together again sometime, okay? Okay, one more Momo talk, cause then we're at 70, which is a nice round number. What to do? Kayako? We can do Kayako. Have you ever worried about the impression you make on others? Well, what made you ask all of a sudden? I mean, I'm sure you've noticed that I look kind of threatening. I think that's why I keep getting into fights. There's not much good that can come from a bad first impression. Police interrogation. Kayako is being questioned by the police in front of a dark alleyway. I told you already, I didn't do anything. Don't lie to me. How do you explain such a suspicious outfit? And who would wander around a high crime area for no reason? It's because... Never mind. I have nothing to say to you. I knew it. You're hiding something from us. First, I'll need your student ID to confirm who you are. The prefect team won't be happy if they find out I'm from Gehenna. I'm in big trouble now. She's my student. Is there a problem? Who might you be? I'm an advisor at Charlie. Advisor? What are you doing here? I did my best to cover for Kayako. Everything here seems to check out, so you do work for Charlie. Why did you help me? I looked like I was in trouble? Well, guess I was in a tight spot. I'm used to people calling me suspicious though. There's nothing to get worked up about. Being interrogated by the police is practically a Tuesday. Guess I didn't give off a great first impression. I look pretty intimidating, so that lands me in hot water. What? You want to know what I was actually doing here?
too bad. It's none of your business. Ugh, fine. I was feeding a stray cat, though it ran away as soon as the cops showed up. Why didn't I just tell them that? Because they would have thought I was lying, obviously. You can hardly believe it yourself, I bet. Do I look like the kind of girl who feeds stray cats for fun? Wait, you don't think it's strange? Oh, thanks. Guess I owe you one, even if I don't want to. But I'll make good and pay you back, promise. After that, I escorted Kayako back to the problem solver's office. And then I corrected Mizuki. Cute! I like how some of them are short but simple. 71? Yeah, I just... I think my heart just like dropped when I saw that. Maybe I'll never... Maybe the number will never go down. I think it's impossible. Well... I do think that is most of, if not all of what I wanted to do for today. Blish blish. I'm super excited to get more into the story though. Super. GG's, you got the live today. I know, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I have the live today now. The girls all think Sensei is flirting, but he's just farming favors constantly so he can always have a fire team to bail out other students. Yeah, the story today was super amazing and I'm so happy with it. And I'm really excited to learn, even though I'm sad that we'll be leaving the Abita students for a bit, I'm really excited to learn more about the other students and learn a little bit more about like the other schools, see what they're up to. And I love Aris, so I'm super excited to meet her. I have the Aris maid figure, however, I actually have her in a box right now because when I was moving, the tiniest bit of her hair broke off, so I need to find some super glue. And every single one of the Momo talks we did today was super good. I really liked Mitsuki's. I think it's gonna live in my mind for quite a bit. I'm jealous. I wish I could have one of those bracelets on roomies. You'd be dead in 2 seconds. Mitsuki was cute. Yeah, I really liked all of them. Calling it PS Problem Solver 6 to 8 is gonna be your favorite group. Maybe. I do really like Problem Solver. I really like Eruu. I like Kayako and what's the other girl called? I feel bad, I always forget her name. Haruka? Is her name Haruka? I do like Haruka and Kayako. But I don't love them. So I don't know if they could be my favorite group just yet. I think Haruka is maybe my least favorite of the group, but that's just because I'm not super into like, you know, she's very like yandere-y. Is yandere even the right word? She just like kind of has a creepy hard-on for like violence. Which I think for the character of that trope, she's done really well. But that's just not
something I go crazy for. You know what I mean? But I still like her. I don't dislike her at all. Thanks for the stream. Try not to bite any roomies. Ham. Haruka forgotten forever. Hey, I just said I like her. I literally just said I like her. Haruka and I have history. Yeah, and I'm also not super set in any of my opinions of the girls because, you know, I'm so early on. I feel like I can't make any judgments too soon. I feel like I kind of know nothing about everyone. So I won't rush. Let's work on getting those bracelets. I'll turn mine off. I'll turn mine off. But yeah, I feel really happy about today's progress. The hard thing about streaming Blue Archive is I'm really enjoying it. That to the point where I want to play it 24/7. But I want to stream it for you guys, of course. Am I late? You are. I'm sorry. Maybe 1 week, if I'm feeling crazy, we can do two streams a week. Just as a one-off, because I would really like to make a bit more progress on the story. I'm resisting not playing it off stream. It's so hard. It's so hard. You need to fix Sar. Maybe. I would never want to sacrifice another one of my other streams, though. It would be an extra stream. I would like that. Yeah. Glad you didn't do the Hina memo on your own. I could never do that. The Hina memo was so perfect. I loved it so much. So much. How's your voice in the weather? I think my voice is okay. The weather, I feel like I've cooled down a bit. I might have some acai after so I can cool down a little more. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I'm very pleasantly surprised by the Miss Key memo. Yes, I thought the Miss Key memo was so good. I think you guys are wrong for ever comparing us. Dry thighs? Mercy. Can you speak Chinese? You've asked me this before. I didn't read it right all the time. No, I'm not big brain enough for that. But yeah, today was super epic. I loved saving Hoshino. And it feels kind of sad to have such an epic moment with them all and then move on so fast. You know. Well, now I won't see them again for a while, I assume. But it's time to learn about other students and see what they're up to. And I do look forward to seeing everyone. You should have let it sink in. Well, I couldn't just end the stream. I have to continue. Thank you for the stream, Eruu. Ooh, thank you so much for coming, guys. I'm really enjoying streaming Blue Archive. I shouldn't have favorites, but it's maybe one of my favorite streams of the week. I really look forward to it. Because I'm really loving the story. I love all of the girls. And I love... Oh, I'm pouting. And I really love how supportive all of you guys are. So I want to say a really big thank you to everyone for that. Thank you so much. It's very relaxing. It's always a fun time to watch someone really enjoy a game. Thank you so much. It feels really good to like really enjoy something, you know? Like, I don't think I do this regularly because I'm a pretty picky person. But you know, I feel like sometimes as a streamer, people feel pressure to play games that they might not like. In particular, like for example, no, I don't want to give exact examples because maybe that's bad. But you know, I think it's pretty common. Like a flavor of the month game comes, and then even if it wouldn't be something you normally play or are interested in, I think some people can feel a pressure to play it just to be like, you know, do what the thing is. I'm pretty picky with games, so I wouldn't really say I try to do that. But yeah, it just feels really good to have a game that I really enjoy. You know that feeling? Like, you play a lot of games that you like, but then you find one game and you're like, wow! That's kind of how I feel about this game right now. Like, I'm really excited to uncover more and learn about everyone. Yeah, it's just a really good feeling. So yeah, thank you for joining me on my journey. Is that perhaps something on the way to commemorate 13K? Mwah. That was it. That's all you got. But thank you so much, everyone. I really had a good time today. And you know, the sad thing about the Blue Archive streams is that I'm kind of limited because I want to leave the story in a good place. But honestly, I could go for a lot longer and I feel a bit sad that I'm ending. But I will be back tomorrow. Will I? Oh no, I won't be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be the hottest day. If it's not as bad as I expected, I will stream. I'll put up a gorilla stream. I don't know what I'll do. But yeah, let me see how the weather is first. I'll be back on Friday though for some Dark Souls. We can have a super long Dark Souls stream. But yeah, lubbers everyone. Please look after yourself. Drink lots of water. Open your windows at night to let out the hot air. And I love you lots and lots. And I will see you when I see you.